Well, at least you could read what I was saying, right? Can you hear me now? Um, and it looks like my resolution is kind of low. So would you just do a check-in with me, Julia, as long as you're here? Can you hear me? Are you having any drops? You're so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Now we can. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Did you hear the alert when you followed? That's my other question. It looks like my green screen is struggling a little bit today. Like I said, I changed all my settings. I added a second camera for my pet cam. So I was making a lot of changes, and I was kind of worried that we would have kind of a lot to do this morning with like tweaking technical stuff. So yeah. And then I think, let me check, while I'm thinking of it, I'm just going to go through my screens just to make sure the buttons look good. And everything transfers. And pet cam is on chatting. So you can see my sim shirt. Got a new sim shirt. How was your day, or how was? Well, it's been kind of a crazy morning. I had a really rough day yesterday. Normally I stream Saturday and Sunday, and I couldn't do that yesterday because I had a really bad night, Christmas night. I take sleep medicine and it didn't kick in. So I took my second dose. It's 2 doses. Didn't kick in. So I took a third dose, and then I think they all kicked in together because I slept till 2. So then my sleep schedule was screwed up. And I took my first dose last night and it didn't kick in, but it did kick in the second dose. So I was worried I would be sleeping too late today. But I'm still feeling the effects of yesterday being off. Like physically, I'm just not where I need to be. So it's a good day otherwise. I'm just dealing with just feeling a little bit off. Cute shirt, love it. That's bad, gosh. Yeah, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. How was your day? How are you doing? It's good to see you here, friend. I'm sorry about that though. It's just one of the things that happened. I take, I have a lot of chronic illnesses and conditions that I deal with, and part of it is med management. And I have a lot of as needed meds, and if this continues to happen, I've been on this med for almost 2 years with no issues. And if this continues to happen, I'm going to have to figure something else out because that's just part of what I deal with. So, it sucks, but I'm one of those people that I kind of roll with it. I got to roll with it. And playing a Genshin Impact. Oh, awesome. My day has been fine so far, just relaxing. I don't know that one. I'll have to Google it. It does suck. Yeah, yeah. But I definitely have accepted that it's just part of my life. It's part of my life. So it's a fantastic game, and it's free. Let me stick it into my Google right now. So that, oh, cool. It looks cool. So that I can check it out more thoroughly later. So otherwise I'll forget. Let's see, is my sticky note up? I have a sticky note, a digital sticky note on my screen that I use while I'm streaming to remind myself of things. My memory is horrible, so I have to make notes for myself. And I do have that open. So again, just trying to like get into the swing of things again. It's really difficult sometimes, especially when I made a lot of changes. Anyhow, so we are going to be playing The Sims eventually here. Just wanted to, like I said, run through some things. Your memory is horrible as well. Yeah, and I mean, part of it is learning tricks on how to cope. If you had some sort of memory disorder that you were diagnosed with, they would send you to therapy to learn strategies and, routines and things like that to cope with it. And so I think over the years, I realize I've done a lot of that for myself. I have routines a lot. If I don't put my keys in the same place, I'm never going to find them because I have zero chance of remembering where I put them. And so, I keep a routine with that kind of stuff. Yeah, it looks like so the only thing really that changed is my stream clarity. Like, I look a little blurry, so I'm going to have to definitely fix that. I just wanted to remind the Blue Jay Band, if you prefer to lurk and stream, we love our lurkers here. That's my timer I have set kind of to remind myself. So if you're just lurking, there's no pressure to chat. We love just having the lurkers here. They definitely, that viewer count is awesome for us, especially as little small streamers, baby streamers, I guess. I'm a baby. I haven't been doing this very long. So, definitely having folks lurk here is really awesome. So yeah, I think the memory issue, I always have that sticky note on my screen that I can add anything, and I pretty much say, like, I gotta type this, I gotta remember this. So my regular audience knows I have a bad memory and that I do that. It's just one little trick I learned, basically. All right, let's move this over here. I think we're going to get going. I didn't check my subtitles, but it looks like those are working just fine. I kind of got on in a hurry. I was recording a speed build voiceover. That's neat. I should do that as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one. There are lots of different ideas. You could have a notebook if you prefer to write it down. Yeah, but really, really, I've built in routines for myself. This lipstick is really dry. It's going to be hard to talk with. And my green screen is filtering out the yellow. Yay, a new speed build. Excited to see it. Yeah, it's going. Normally, I post all my speed builds at 10 in the morning. I have a timer set. This one's going to go out late because I didn't want to be uploading while I'm streaming. So when I'm done with stream, I will get that uploaded. But at least it's coming out today. I took a break last week. Was it last week or the week before that I didn't have one on? I try and do one every Sunday, but I just couldn't. I've been in kind of a, yeah, what to build. That's exactly it. I've actually been doing gameplay like all week. So last week I've been playing 2 weekends now. We've been playing this Let's Play of this Eco Mansion Baron challenge, which is like Extreme Rags to Riches. And I love it. Like, I'm not a gameplay. I almost only build. Like, that's what I do in The Sims 4. In The Sims 4, I'm a builder. And yeah, I've been having a build block. Just haven't been feeling inspired. But after playing the challenge on stream, I wanted to keep playing it. And so I actually started a new save with a different family or a different main sim, and I'm doing it myself, just taking kind of a different route. So, like, I spent the whole week, like Christmas week, Christmas vacation, we didn't have to go anywhere. I played. I did gameplay. Guys, I did gameplay. So, for a builder to do gameplay, you know, I'm really liking this challenge. So, whoa, yes, I'm not scared. Stop spamming caps. Warning. Nightbot. Okay, my Nightbot is supposed to be shut off. Let me go in and Nightbot is such a crabby bot. Like it does everything that I don't want it to do. And I had logged into it. I was trying to figure out how to add a bot, but so bear with me. While I try and get this removed. I didn't know about all caps. Yeah, I have it removed in the other bot I have. There we go. We got it. We got it. Sorry about that. Yeah. So my Nightbot just like filters every single thing and it makes it really hard to chat. So gameplay. Let's get back to it. Let's pretend that didn't happen. We're doing gameplay. Yes. Yes, I'm streaming doing gameplay. I tried to do a build once, the Sparked challenge. That one I started streaming. I actually spent day one like trying to get everything laid out, and then day two I had some things come to me at night. I feel like a mad genius or whatever because like these ideas came to me. I wasn't even thinking about the build specifically. Not that I'm a genius, but I felt like one for that second basically. And so I started it over from scratch on Sunday, the next day. So yeah, it was fun. I was like, okay, I have two great ideas that I came up with during the night. I know you guys were here, you know, yesterday watching all this, but I got to start over because I have a new idea. I'm jealous. I wish I had so many ideas. Yeah, so no, I don't. That's the thing is your builds are amazing. Like the detail you put in them is just I don't have enough good things to say about your builds. Definitely an inspiration to me, the way you create new objects, you know. And the level of detail is what really stands out. I don't have many ideas right now. I'm really struggling. That is why I decided to do gameplay on stream, is because, well, two reasons. One, I'm struggling creatively, and two, I'm not sure how well I deal with the trying to think about things and trying to deal with chat. You're making me blush. Oh, no, stop it. I'm struggling as well, don't worry. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. I don't know if it's the time of year, but I have been hearing that a lot from people on here that they're really struggling with creativity. And then the funny thing is, I was watching a movie. So I made the Sparked Challenge build, which is a Christmas theme, the snow globe. But I was trying to think of other holiday or, you know, Christmas related builds I could do. And I really couldn't think of anything. I did I ended up doing a stop motion of the build I did last year just because there was no speed build of it or anything. So I did a stop motion to try and kind of represent the holiday, I guess. And last night I was watching Christmas movie and I got a huge inspiration. So now that Christmas is over, I'm thinking maybe I'll write it down and try and remember to do it next year, or I could do it and release it next year. That's probably a better idea. Stop motions are so much work. They really are. And it's a pretty detailed, but I ended up, I came up with a system that works pretty well for me. So organizing the pictures is key, like taking a set of pictures and then putting them in a folder so I don't have to scroll. So it's only like scrolling this many pictures. That was key for me. So the first speed build I did was definitely more of a torturing me, torturing myself. But so I've come up again with having done it like a few times. I think I have 3 or 4 now. I'm coming up with what works for me. So, but yeah, they are so much work. And I always find that I edit it and they're kind of slow. So I like export the whole thing and then I do the voiceover and speed up the whole thing, like speed up the whole video just because it's, so I have to work on that too, remembering that I do it too slow. So yeah, they're not something like people who do speed builds, like put out stop motion builds and put it out frequently, like even weekly. I I couldn't. It takes me a week to do it. It takes me a week. So yeah, I don't know about my focus. It looks like my focus is pretty bad on the camera. So I'm going to make a note to look at that after stream. Note. And with, that's why I do stop motions once in a while and with smaller builds. Yeah, I mean, that is a good tactic actually. Check video quality resolution. All right. Yeah, so that's a great tactic actually, is doing a smaller build. I just got confused for a second. I am going to be releasing a tiny home. So I, for some reason, was thinking about that build for a second, but that one is a speed build. It's not a smaller build stop motion, but I think maybe we will keep that in mind. Again, just trying to find things. I say in the video that I've been struggling, and so I kind of like defaulted to tiny homes that I want in real life. Like I've spent a lot of time researching tiny homes, researching tiny home trailers in specific, and those are the 2 tiny homes I specifically built. The first one was my dream trailer, and then the second one was this one that's coming out today. Still a really nice trailer. I would be happy to live in it. We couldn't live in it. My husband's paraplegic and there's not enough room for his wheelchair and everything to turn around. But, one day I guess I still kind of dream of it, but we would have to have one that has like a bedroom on the main floor. And they do make those. So, Sophie, welcome on in. Hello, friend. How are you today? We're just chatting about building. Right now, we haven't launched into the game yet. I can't build tiny homes for the life of me. They always end up being huge. Yeah, I think I have an easy time with that just because I have researched one for myself. And so I have looked at a lot of plans, a lot of floor plans, and a lot of requirements that they have. So the downside, I also say this in my video, is a lot of them have loft spaces like up above, where you can put a bed and you might be able to sit up, but you might not be able to stand up. Just because with the tiny home trailers anyway, they have to go on the highway, so they have to have clearance limits. So you see a lot of tiny homes with tiny home trailers with a loft upstairs, and unfortunately in The Sims, it does not work just due to the roofs, especially now that they added platforms and there's a roof, gauge. I thought I read a guru say somewhere, and yeah, that's the downside of it, is that I did create this build. It has a loft with the bed, but your Sims can't go up there. So that's sad. It was just for show, really. But I say that I tell people that in my in my speed build. I can't buy tiny homes. Yeah. So do you use floor plans at all? a lot of my builds, I will look at floor plans to get inspiration. I haven't been looking at floor plans. I look at Pinterest for inspiration. I haven't been looking at Pinterest. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense that I'm having a creative block because I'm not doing those things. So, I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer actually that I should be doing those things. I don't use floor plans. I like to come up with my own, but I do love Pinterest. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, a lot of times the floor plans are just a starting place, and I have to, excuse me, I have to modify them. You know, the Sims building is not like real building. It's not like real building. So, you know, you gotta kind of make it work in a lot of times. And I think a lot of people who work from floor plans do find it very difficult just because, you know, you need like half of a wall segment, not a whole wall segment. Or sometimes there's curved, you know, there's round walls in a lot of like more natural style architecture, and we just don't have anything like that. So I know we did, I think it was The Sims 3, we had like rounded pool pieces. I don't know if we had rounded walls. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played it, or when I played it much. I played it a couple months ago, but I didn't really do any building. And I don't remember. It's been so long ago now with my bad memory. On top of my bad memory, I don't remember. So yeah, let me look here. I just realized I haven't checked my microphone settings. Hopefully I'm not too loud for you guys, or I haven't been. Looks like it might be a little loud. Again, I just popped on so quick. I was running a little bit late, and I changed a whole bunch of things in my Streamlabs. I got the Stream Deck that I'm trying to work with, so yeah, it's a little bit different stream this morning, but it's coming along here. All right, so why don't I pop into my game? I haven't even loaded that up. I'm going to close my audio. I still have my audio program from recording my speed build voiceover. My graphics are on medium, so sometimes I get drop frame rates when I start the game. I turn down the graphics to medium, so normally I play on ultra. My computer's really good at handling all that stuff, but for some reason when I'm streaming and playing, it doesn't like it, so we have to do that. Let me also check how loud that is for you. Ivory M, welcome on in. How are you doing, my friend? It is great to see you. I wish I could play an Ultra. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice. But I mean, my computer is less than a year old, so, you know, and it was custom built, so it's got basically the kind of parts that I want. My husband built it for me. Uh-oh. Are you guys hearing the game at all? It doesn't look like it is. No game sound. And I didn't do my sound stuff before either. Let's see here. I'm hearing the game sound, but why aren't you? That is the question. Microphone, speakers. You could be capturing the sound of the game on a different output. Yeah, that's what I was checking my outputs here, but normally it comes, was it in your OBS? Yeah, I'm using Streamlabs OBS. And like I said, I changed a bunch of things and some things got reset. So I'm lucky it's going this well at all, actually. So maybe if we change this, what? No, that's definitely not right. Cancel. So yeah, I'm not getting any, I mean, I guess it's not that big a deal, but oh my gosh, BRCG1002, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? The random guy who sits behind me. Oh, hello, friend. Who is the random guy who sits behind you? I'm great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a great time. I'm having a great time troubleshooting. I'm having your hubby. Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for joining us over here. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So, just trying to figure out why it's not coming through. Okay, troubleshooting is normal. Just do your normal routine. Should be fine. You mean troubleshooting while streaming is normal? Is that what you're saying? Or are you saying I should come back to it later? I tend to go back step by step when I'm having tech issues. I tend to go back step by step when I'm having tech issues. Yeah. Let me... So I apologize ahead of time. We're going to try and troubleshoot this. You know, for the first few streams I didn't have any game sound. I didn't know it. I didn't know it. And so I added it in. But oh my goodness, thank you so much for that follow. Another follow? Oh, we have a different BRGC1330. Welcome on in. Oh my goodness, I thought it was the same one, but it's a different number. My son's Twitch account. Oh, you're getting the whole fam here. Awesome. I really appreciate that. Oh, those are cute emotes. Oh, Ivory, as long as you're here, I wanted to show you the emotes that I figure out how to modify through. You probably know about this actually. So there's the first one that you're able to put the additional holiday things on. Gotta send all the love while you troubleshoot. I appreciate that. How are the alert sounds for you? They seem really loud to me. Did you make them? Nope. Well, okay. So the emotes were made by Tauhi, and then you can do a so cute. Hi, Emily. Let me see here. T, how's it going? Welcome on in, friend. It's great to see you. I love them. Yeah. Zyrus 1002. Welcome on in, friend. Okay, so it's an option to modify emote. So if you look at your bubbles, you should be able to see modify a single emote, and then you can add those options to the emotes. Like there's a Santa hat, the snowflakes. There's a bunch of different ways you can modify them. So I'm wondering if it's like just a different version of what you're doing. Yeah, exactly. My emotes don't work with most of them. That's why I only made the 2, but you know, it's cute to see the emote anyway. I wish you could adjust the little glasses or whatever, you know, or whatever. Like the Santa hat is not quite on, that kind of thing. But it's fun to see that anyway. I'm really just not sure. Webcam, I don't want the webcam. I don't want the alert box. Speaker, let's try and just turn it up first. Try not to blast you out. And to answer your question, I didn't hear an alert. Okay, I'm hearing an alert. It's really loud. Yeah. I really don't know which one it is. How about try this one? No. I don't think you guys can hear that either. So you saw an alert. Let's try. You know what? We're going to deal with one thing at once. That's what we're going to do. Alright, monitor and output. Monitor off. So let me go to, I'm going to switch to the technical difficulty screen because that has some audio and I can see if that one's on or not. So can you guys hear that technical difficulty audio? That's my first question because I can hear it. And it looks like you guys should be able to hear it, I believe. No audio except your voice. What? All right. Do you hear it now? Yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Can you hear it at all? I just turned it up a bunch. I can hear your mic. Okay. Well, you know, this might be a bigger issue. I'm seeing it show on the, it's just a background beat basically. And I have it turned up to the level of actually louder than my vocal mic. So if you can't hear it, the monitor is showing it. You have full volume now. I have you on full volume now. Oh, geez, maybe I shouldn't talk so loud then. Yeah, so through my mixer, it is showing that the music is on, is coming through. It's very strange that you can't hear it. So your desktop audio, what is the properties? Oh golly. Speakers, I have, oh, that's the one. I have it set as a default. It's set up to your Razer. Our Razer should be output for your desktop. Your Razer should be the output for your desktop. Yes, I see what you're saying. And I'll go back to this as well. No, I need to see if you guys can hear the music. And the only way you guys can hear the music is if I'm over on my if I'm on my other monitor, the one that I'm doing all the work on, the music only plays when I'm active on the Sims screen. So that's why I wanted to have it on another screen. Hi. Hello. Let's see here. I'm so lost. I feel like I'm trying to do 10 different things. Let's try it again. Can you all hear music? We have some friends who know each other. That's awesome. Alright, so now the big... So how is the volume? Is it kind of loud? Is it even with my voice? I'm so glad that we got it figured out here. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really, really appreciate it. Lower the music and by 2 points. How's that? Still too loud? Perfect. Lovely. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for helping me. That is so awesome of you. Alright. So now the other test is... Can you hear the game music? Now it's perfect. I love the word perfect. Can you hear the game music now? And how is the volume on that? Yeah, compared to how I'm talking. I like to have it pretty quiet, but it's good. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad you're here all to help. You're all here to help. Wow. What a weird sentence structure. But I'm a little frazzled. My talking goes out like I don't know what to say, or if I try and say something, it comes out kind of sideways. So that's just a quirk of me being me. Nice, Kenshin. What level are you on now? Just watching streamers. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad. Thank you guys so much. All right. Now, AR40. I have no idea what that means. Julia just told me about this when she came into the stream, that she's been playing that, and I have it popped up on my Google search, so after stream I'm going to check it out because she said it's really good. Alright. Oh, nope, this isn't the one we're playing. We're getting back into, oh, Ivory. So I don't do a whole lot of gameplay. You said you've lurked here sometimes, but I've been really enjoying the gameplay in this I'm doing on stream. Like, I'm loving the gameplay. I had to start my own save to do some gameplay, and that's what I did all week because I love it. I'm so excited to do gameplay for like the first time. Load game. Stuck at level 16 and didn't play for months now. It's very calm and very artsy. I like artsy. That's great. I have a hard time with different games. I get really stuck in a rut. I'm a little OCD, so trying something new can be pretty hard for me, but you know, I think it's different when it's somebody I know. I mean, Julia, I don't know, I haven't met her, but we've had, you know, through Twitter and YouTube, we've had a relationship for a while now, and I think that makes a little bit of a difference in encouragement of, you know, trying something, if that makes sense. Yes, Emily, we need to take control of the Sims 4 gameplay and make it a save file in which we can love. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So, yeah. Whoa. That's exactly what I mean. I like to have it quiet because that happens. That happens. So, that might be due to my settings in game. Yes, it is. We'll just turn this back down to that. That should even everything out. Oh. I'm just turning them all down to 30. Then object music. So I was trying to have the objects not play music. I don't know if that works or not. Would that be for like the radio station and that kind of thing? Just because I'm so afraid of getting, you know, a strike for the music that. So if any of you know how that works, or if that is the thing, then let me know. So hopefully that should be okay. So I don't remember if we had her dumpster diving or not. So the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. Save file. First, I do have a save file that I created. Oops. Is that it? Where's my cheat sheet? I thought that was one. That's not one. And this is, so the other thing, if you're streaming, I made myself a cheat sheet for my commands. Oh no, Emily. The wrong command. Yeah, that's what it's not save file because, because, there we go. I just had to remember or find it on my cheat sheet. Because I don't remember stuff well, I have to make myself a cheat sheet. So that's a little bit of a tip from me to anybody who has a bad memory, is make a little cheat sheet you can have. So I made this world save file to play in myself. So it's really personalized to me. It's not all my builds. There's a handful of my builds, but they're basically builds off of the gallery. And if you download it, it comes with this document that has everybody listed who I have included in that save file, which lot they did in which world. I will give you the caveat that I have altered many of them. Just again, it's my, like, it's the build I wanted to play in, and so I created that. But you know what, Ivory, I remember you and mathematics are talking about the build. Sounds really well done. Yeah, I kind of built it with this challenge in mind. And so there's dumpsters in all of the neighborhoods. So if you travel anywhere, you can dumpster dive in any of the worlds, any of the neighborhoods. Dumpster diving is really kind of the crux of this challenge. So yeah, so it's cool that you remember that. But I would like to, like, I know there's a Harry Potter world save, and you know, I'd definitely be interested to have that. So I'm all about the world saves. Like, definitely, definitely we should do some more collabs that people are. I really like the idea of people are intentionally creating something. You know, like, I do try and make sure that I have the builds that I've used, I do justice to getting their creators credit. But it would feel better to me if the other people knew about it. So, do you have all the packs? I do have all the packs. Why do you ask? Why do you ask? So that could be, I'm not sure how this world save would render for somebody who doesn't have all the packs. So that, again, we'll say, if you want this world to save to work as I have intended it, you would need all the packs. I love the idea of doing a save based on each world. So like only base game in Brindleton, or Cats and Dogs would be in Brindleton Bay. Only, you know, base game in Oasis Springs. Only Realm of Magic and base game in Glimmerbrook. So, you know, that kind of thing. I am really attracted to that idea, and I would love to see something like that. My aim is February 28th. That's perfect. I have been looking out for testers for my Harry Potter stick. Yes, I absolutely would volunteer to be a tester as long as you're offering. So, yeah, that would be great. I would love to be that, participate in that. My voice is a little hoarse today. I wear CPAP, and my nose is also. Oops, sorry for hitting the mic. My nose is also red because my CPAP on. I was saying to Julia earlier on that. Have you been singing karaoke today? No, I should probably, but before it goes away. But I slept poorly Christmas night. So not last night, but the night before. I couldn't fall asleep. So I ended up canceling stream yesterday. But I slept till 2 p.m. when I did fall asleep. So I wore my CPAP for like 14 hours straight. And now my nose is all red and bruised. So yeah, that sucks. It sucks. Oh, my Streamlabs is. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow, Andreas200304. Welcome to the Blue Jay Band. How are you doing, my friend? Do you drink ginger tea with honey? Yes, I have. Especially, I'm a singer, so, I know all the little tricks and stuff. I avoided dairy, like, not on purpose, but I didn't have any dairy yesterday, so I think due to my medication, I have to rearrange my medications. That might be some of it, like I'm a little extra dry. So, make Shrek. Well, I could make Shrek. But we are doing gameplay. Now, next question. Why have we not sung together on Twitch Sings? I have never used Twitch Sings, so there would be a little bit of a learning curve on that. Let me just refresh my manager here. Hopefully doesn't do anything bad. Okay, so I want to show you something. Sadly, no time on learning Twitch Sing since it's removed at the end of December. Well, I mean, that's what, 3 days left, right? Sure, show us a way. Show us a way? I don't know what you mean by that. Sure, show a way. Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm a little distracted here. Where is it? All right. Let's see if this works. It doesn't. I was going to, let's see here. Let's see if this works. I was going to show you something, but I tested it when I was offline and it worked, but it doesn't this time. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to show you. But what it was is Little Simsy followed me. It totally made my day. I mean, it makes my day when anybody follows me. If I'm honest, like, I'm still new enough that anytime somebody follows me, it's like, it's so exciting and I'm just chatting, so why don't we go big? So yeah, that was a really big, like, I didn't even know I was on her radar, but she followed me. So that was something. That was really something, to have such a big streamer. You know, it was kind of like when SimGuru Ninja followed me over on Twitter. I was like, whoa, cool, that's fun. But yeah, I mean, every one of you is really special to me. I still jump a little, like every time I see a follow in my feed. I'm like, people want to actually be here and people want to actually like come and hang out with me and play the Sims. Like, I can't believe that's a thing. You were definitely so special to us. Thank you. I'm special. I'm special. Yeah. And of course, you're such a positive presence. I'm. I try to be. I definitely try to be. I'm glad that that's the case. And like I was thinking what you were saying about on your stream yesterday about how 1,000 babies is not really family friendly, and I definitely strive to be family friendly. But then again, I did just create a command for a challenge that I want to do of testing out all the deaths in the game, and I'm not really sure how family friendly that is. I mean, it is at that point. I think it like really hits the teen rating. It's not graphic, but it is. So I'm broadcasting right now on PS4 on YouTube on The Sims. Oh, okay. That's really interesting. It's not really good form. I don't know if you know about Twitch etiquette at all, but it's not really good form to come into other people's chat and promote yourself. You know what? I will give shout outs. So, if I'm familiar with you, I will definitely give you a shout out, but, definitely refrain from doing that in other people's chats. Everyone's not going to be so nice about telling you in a nice way that it's not allowed. So when in doubt, if Simsy has done it and James has, then I guess I could pass. I guess it could pass. There you go. There you go. So yeah, for family friendly. That's true. I haven't seen either of them kill people on. I'm trying to think. But yeah, good. Then I won't worry about it. If they've done it, and I mean, way more people watch them than watch me, so they have to kill a lot on purpose. I suppose. I suppose. So yeah, I won't feel so worried. I won't feel so worried about doing it then. If Simsy killing her babies on 100 baby challenge, Black Widow challenge. Good point. Yeah, okay. I didn't even think of those. Like, right. I was thinking it was Little Simsy as a builder. Like, that's primarily what I watch her for. But yeah, she's done challenges before. And so you're absolutely right. Yes. So that helps me a lot, definitely. Skyla, yeah, I see a lot of Sims, yeah, Game Changers doing Black Widow using the extreme violence mod, etc. Yeah, I mean that's different. Like the extreme violence mod is definitely not family friendly, and that's fine. But I'm really trying to be a family friendly. I'm family friendly as a person. We may talk about kind of deep stuff here, but it's nothing I wouldn't want my children to hear, like young children. I'm trying to be pretty subtle about, not necessarily subtle, but like any graphicness. I try to kind of explain in a family friendly way. That's just who I am. And, I want that represented in my stream. And if I'm not going to be family friendly, I will put that. I will say that. As long as you don't put Nakey Sims, then you're good at family stream. Oh yeah, I tried. I tried the Wicked Whims mod a while ago. It wasn't for me. It just wasn't for me. I ended up turning everything off except nude showering because that was nudity that I could like cope with seeing at certain times because I think what I didn't like about it is the randomness, and I know you can turn that all off, so I did. But then I thought, why do I have it for naked Sims? Like I don't like extreme mods. Yeah, I just don't. And when they did it, when they were going at it, I didn't mind it then because it was user directed, but it just wasn't for me. So it just wasn't for. Same way my husband, he's been playing Steampunk 2077, and there's a lot of it's very graphic, and he asked me if I wanted to play it. And I said, okay, is there like the stream, like how does the streamer version work? And he's like, why do you want that? I'm like, just because the nudity, like I don't want it, like there's so much nudity that I don't need that in my game. Like, and he's like, well, does it bother you? I'm like, no, it doesn't bother me. Like, if you're playing it, it doesn't bother me. But if I'm playing the game, that's just not something that I need in my game. So yeah, I think that's a good point. That it seems like The Sims, especially The Sims 4, is really family friendly overall. My sheet cheat was blocking all my Sims here. So yeah, I don't like extreme mods. Almost all the mods I have in my game are build mods. They're pretty much build mods. So it looks like here's Norma. She's at the dumpster. We only have one dumpster in her home world. She looks like she's pretty miserable, but she is the cutest little thing. I love her. She started as a teen. And we are building. This is Extreme Rag Stretches, so there's a lot of rules. And so far, this is her house. We started with just a roof. In the rules, I have the rules. If you want to check them out, there are a lot of rules. It's a little bit of a work in progress. We're discovering some things. I played through it once and a half, like 1.5 generations, or yeah, 1.5 generations, just to kind of come up with rules. With a vampire, no, twice actually. Once with a vampire, once with a spellcaster, and then once with a human. The second generation was a human. And you know, basically all you need to know is it's extreme rags to riches, and I have a bunch of rules. That's kind of the simplified version of it. And we have a house. We literally started with a roof on the ground and a door. That's what we started with. A roof is free, platform is free. I wanted to make sure we had the tiny house perks because you get a lot faster skill gain that way. So yeah, that's how we started, and we have since made this beautiful thing. She was really lucky. She found 2 fridges and 2 stoves right off the bat. She has fabricated a lot of the items. I think, I have to refresh now that I've been playing mine, my own version. You know, I'm probably going to remember things from that one. So she does have fabrication 10. Let's see. Again, like, did she have... She doesn't have the toddler bed yet, so we're going to need to... I was struggling with that in my other save file too. We need to get the toddler bed recipe or unlockable. So we're going to have to focus on that because she is getting... she's aged up, started as a teen, she's aged up to an adult, young adult, and so she's on her way to adult. And we need to have a baby soon, but we're kind of trying to get the house set. Toddlers don't need a toddler bed. Like, they could sleep on the couch, nap on the couch, nap on the floor if they have to. But I don't want to have to. I had to do that in my other save file, and it was kind of rough. And she doesn't have a counter. We haven't found a counter yet, so she can't cook. Even though she found these are like a couple of the first things she found. And she has no counter, so she can't cook. So that's really frustrating. And that means we can't do like the holiday meal. I always have that for... It's funny that it's Winterfest. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. I swear I didn't. That's kind of perfect, though. It's kind of perfect. So yeah, when she got enough money, she was able to buy the means for a water and power because it's required that you have the off-the-grid lot trait. She's doing okay, but not great. We still have a long way to go. Her gardening, let's check her gardening level. She has level 10, so she can supercell. You can only supercell when you reach level 10. So that is one of the challenges, definitely. She has a bike that she likes to ride everywhere. I don't know about the rest of you and bikes, but they drive me crazy. I'm glad we have a vehicle of some sort. But they do dumb stuff like that. Like, I think when she rode to go over to that dumpster, she rode it out of the kitchen. Like, she got the bike out in the kitchen and rode it out. Like, Sims, come on. Why? Why? Somebody left their violin here. And so she can practice the violin if she wants. Did she start? Yes, she started. I'm just trying to refresh myself on what we need to do next. Just because I haven't played this since last Sunday. And I always say, I'm going to remember what we need to do next. I should really be writing down. So I need to open my documents too. Over here, I like to have the Eco Match and Baron Challenge document open because whenever I hit a level, there's things that I can do at most level it's 5 and then 10. And so if I have anything unlocked that I want to be able to buy or do, those are the ones that I'm prioritizing, the skills, and then I can buy those items and then they're inherited, of course. So the next generation has it really easy. Like Norma, she's going to be the roughest living generation, of course, just because she was miserable for pretty much all her teenage years. She's still miserable sometimes. Now that she fabricated, or she, with the handiness, she created a toilet, which is a level 10 toilet. And the weird thing is she was not, getting, like, her bladder was going down so fast, and I could not understand why. I realize now it is from her eating harvestables all the time. They went right through her. Like, that is why, because she can't cook, so she always has to eat harvestables. So yeah, that's why. So what we're going to have her do, so we bought the insect farm. When you reach level gardening 5, I have to go to dinner. So lovely to see you though. Oh, thank you for stopping on in. It was great. I really appreciate seeing you and hope to see you again. Have a wonderful dinner. I hope you have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you so much. You too. Have a good day. All right. So yeah, she's erratic. So a lot of times she'll do things. I don't play with erratic Sims that much. So a lot of times she'll do things that are weird, and I'm still kind of trying to get used to it. Like, she'll talk to herself. So I wanted to see about upgrading this. Now that we have a fuel, this may cause what? Pollution. We're okay with causing pollution. We just want to eat. Refuel fuel cell. Well, we just harvested that. Let's see how many bits we have. Sophie. Saying bye to Julia. I love this community. We're so nice to each other. It's just lovely. You guys make me feel so good to hang out with you all. It's so great. So we have tons of the banana peels. So we're going to refill that rather than use my biofuel. Then I was going to say then she should be able to cook. No, she still doesn't have a counter. So I'm going to save this. I wanted to check the lot traits. So we do have tiny home perks. We have 6 tiles of 32. So believe it or not, let's see, where are the 6 tiles? These are the 6 tiles. This is the only room we have. All of these are just walls that I've placed together, so we don't increase the tiles. So if you didn't know that trick about the tiny homes and how to kind of get around it, that is a huge trick. So I'm not cheating. It's part of the game mechanics, so I don't consider it cheating. I'm stretching the rules is what I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, guys. So reduce and recycle, homey, so master the domestic art of cooking, mixology, handiness, and gardening. And then off the grid is the required lot trait. So we just need her to work on cooking for that. And I didn't take a break at noon. So I might, we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see if I can go till 1. All right. So we can't buy anything from Build and Buy. That's another rule, is she has to either find it in the dumpster, fabricate it, or, you know, craft it. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to be right back. I have to get my blanket. I forgot that. I will be right back. Oops, I forgot that I muted it. I was just saying these headphones, but you could probably read it. These headphones are so big that it's weird when I see myself on the stream without them. Like, it's so weird. All right, getting settled back in. Okay, so we need to go dumpster diving. So I also learned a new trick that I'm pretty excited about. She's too hungry probably to do it right now. So if you go into a restaurant with your sim and you wait for other sims to be served, you can steal their food. Did you all know that? I didn't know that until I tried it. Drink. So we're going to have her go. We're going to go try that. She's not a klepto. You can't use the klepto trait, so that's not why. So let's see, what do I have? What world do I have a restaurant in? Oasis Springs, I think, are most of the restaurants. I did have one in Strangerville in the first version of this world save, but it wasn't placing correctly in this one, and so I didn't want to have you guys have, you all have, you know, an error every time you try to go into that lot, so I replaced it with like a bar, which I was dead set against having like more than one bar, but I did it anyway. We're gonna go here, I think. So we're going to the Strip. This is like the Vegas Strip in my mind. Lots of restaurants. There's a casino there. You know, it's a desert, I guess. And she is not going to get a seat at the table. And we might have to eat something to tide us over. Breed frog, anytime you think of it. And we're gonna risk eating some fruit in hopes that it doesn't affect her bladder. Just to get her hunger up enough that she can wait. So maybe eating one piece of fruit, like a lot of times I'll have her eat a bunch of fruit at once. And so what we're going to just do is we are going to wait for some Sims. Hello, Apollo. Welcome on in. How are you today, my friend? It is so great to see you. Oops. Gotta get my chat popped out. So, ho ho ho. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We have to resize my window here. We had some technical difficulties. I added a second camera, and that kind of, I think, messed with all of my settings. So we had to do some troubleshooting early on in the stream. Retrolark, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? So yeah, it's been going. We're kind of just getting started, actually. We did a lot of chatting at first, so yeah, I'm having a good stream so far. My morning was okay, better than yesterday. I had to cancel my stream yesterday. I just wasn't feeling well. After a really poor night, so I'm gonna be lurking, so I'm gonna not be active in chat. Sorry for that. No, sorry. We love our lurkers. We have... Oops. We have a lurk message that's, that comes out every now and again that says lurking is great. We love our lurkers, so I really appreciate that. Baby streamers need lurkers, that's how we get more views and how we're going to get any sort of following is for those lurkers out there. So we absolutely love those lurkers. So don't apologize for it. You enjoy your lurk. You enjoy your lurk. Sorry, the downside of having a microphone right here is that you all can hear me drinking and chewing. I do have a new mic, or another mic, that I use for vocal recording, and I did look up whether or not it would be good for, doing streaming, and it said, yeah, it can be, but I have to buy a box for it, since it has phantom power. So that's why I've just been using it. It's just really easy to use this one. The sound quality is okay. Alright, so again, oh, she ordered something to drink, I bet. We're going to get her away from the bar. Go here. Yeah. You gotta watch your Sims like hawks. They like to spend money. They like to go to the vending machine without you making them. They like to go to the bar and order drinks. She knows Erwin. She can chat with him a little bit. She should. I think she knows Erwin. Oh yeah. It's because I'm playing the same game, just with a different sim, like my own save file. Since I have so much fun with this online, I started my own, and it's hard to remember who knows who now. I'm seeing the downside of starting my own save file. Okay, so which one did I do that in? Was that the one I do online? What I was gonna do is try and give him a gift, since that is one of the requirements for Winterfest. There we go. We were just in the wrong menu. And she doesn't have much in here. I kind of want to give him the bike because that bike drives me nuts. If you've been here before, you know it drives me nuts. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. So what we're waiting on is for one of these other tables to get some food. And we're going to try and steal it. Ah, sweet gift. Did he not like it? You know, I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. Oh, she's doing her erratic thing. That may hurt her. Oh no, she got it. So the other thing is, I want to take a photo of it. Oh, she can't sit there. Darn. Can she pick it up? Yes. Okay, so she can't. She can't sit down at the table because the game hasn't given her the table. She can sit and eat at the bar. So let's see if she can take a picture of it at the bar. Nope. All right. That's okay. So there are certain benefits to... Yeah, so I didn't see if he liked it. Did you see? There are certain benefits to finishing collections. And so that's why, you know, creating these experimental dish collections, the photo collections would be worthwhile. So you get some perks when you finish a collection. I want to say it's the aspiration because you have to have Match and Baron aspiration. So this is a Match and Baron challenge. I wanted a way that you could get some of the other perks of the other aspirations, and so by finishing a collection, you get to choose a cheat. Basically, you get to cheat another aspiration. Yeah, I think he disliked it. Friendship bar took a little hit. Sims are so ungrateful. Yeah, that was like the nicest gift she had in her inventory. So it's a really weird what they like and what they don't like. I mean, I've given somebody a banana before and they loved it, so there's no telling for taste, I guess. All right, and did we have dumpsters? Yes, we do. So the other thing I decided, she has had no luck finding a counter. She has looked in so many dumpsters. She's gotten so many things. And she has not found a counter, which is really not a good thing. She can't cook in her own house, really. She has to eat those fruits and veggies. She can't even prepare, you know, a salad or anything. Like, you need a counter. And so I decided if she ages up into an adult and she hasn't found a counter yet, that we will change her trait to the Freegan trait. Freegans find like higher quality items, and I played in my world save that I'm playing on my off time, my off stream time. She does have the Freegan trait, and it took her a while to find a counter, but she did find one. So that's my plan. If she doesn't actually find one, see, this is she's finding a lot of, you know, little nickel and dime stuff in the bottom, and we need more than that. Like, we need to find some good deals, and I think that Freegan trait really makes a difference. So my question is, if she has the bike, does she get there faster? That's what we need to know. Somebody should do like a race and see if the bike actually does get there faster than like a walking or a running sim. Like if I had her jog over there, would she have been faster than a bike? Just because it takes them so much time to like get the bike out, get on the bike. Like, she found a square there modern sofa in the household inventory. All right, I'm done with that. I have to go grab my other one. I'll be back in 2 secs. I would think they get there faster, but yeah, that animation of getting on and off would negate the difference. Yeah. That's exactly it. Like, and then again, they use it in such weird places. Like, she rode right out of the kitchen to go visit the dumpster this morning. So why do they get their bike out in the middle of wherever? Like, you could be anywhere and they will start riding their bike inside. So it's just weird. It's just, the whole bike thing is just weird. And I think that's it. So the other rule is you can only dive once per dumpster per day. So it's pretty harsh. And it resets at midnight. So if I'm somewhere at midnight, before I forget, happy 2021. This is the last stream of 2020. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think of that. So thank you. Happy 2021 to you. It's got to be better than 2020, right? It's got to be better. Also, 2021, I'm putting out my last speed build of the year this year, today. It's going to come out later. And next year, starting next year, so this is the last one that won't have a face cam. I figured since I'm doing Twitch anyway, that I might as well add a face cam to my speed builds. I think it would make it a little more personal, and people might recognize me a little bit better with the cat ears, with the cat ears. But I mean my face, with doing Twitch, why not? It's the same thing. I'm literally just talking about my speed build, so I'm pretty excited to try that. I'm nervous. I was nervous to do streaming, but I guess I kind of got used to it. But so I'm nervous about that, and I'll probably get used to it. It's a new thing, and I'm an anxious person, and, it is what it is there. Okie doke. So we're gonna start really trying to hit it hard. We're gonna go to the junkyard. A junkyard has lots of dumpsters around it. I did place a toilet in the junkyard in my other save, so I think I might do that as well. Because toilets are things you would actually find in a junkyard. There is a toilet in here, and I have it rigged, so there's actually like a, what am I looking for here? There's one of these shrunken down, but so the Sims can still use it, but you can't see it. But the thing is that the Sims will autonomously go in there, like to use the sink or whatever, but I can't direct them to. So, oops, forgot to get the toilet. So I changed the lot to have the toilet out here, just because I liked that concept of, you know, we got some junk appliances and stuff like that. Why wouldn't we have a toilet? That's my thinking. And it's my game, so I'm going to do what I want, basically. And she doesn't have to use it. It's not like I'm cheating it, you know, specifically for... So the other thing, we're going to just have her practice singing until these fill up. So it takes a while for them to populate with any trash. And I figured, what can we do to gain skill? Let me look here. When you get to level 5 of singing, you can purchase one karaoke machine, microphone, or instrument, and you may sing for tips. So the trick is here, if you're practicing singing in public, you have to make sure that nobody's coming up to you and tipping you, just because it's not allowed before that. But out here in the desert, pretty much the only people that come through are the walkers, are the possessed walkers. So yeah, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dumpsters here, and then she has access to 3 more out in the town when she visits this lot. So it's a junkyard. It's the mother lode. It's when you're trying to find stuff, this is the place to be. She's pretty darn cute. She definitely has a style. Like, she likes the bold, colorful looks. I somewhat modeled her off of my oldest child, style-wise anyway, but not completely. I made another Sim who is my oldest child to a T. My oldest child identifies as a pastel punk or pastel goth. And I just love that concept. I wore a lot of black in my high school days, that's for sure. Some might have called me a goth. Alright, looks like you guys can see me. I am not sure what is going on. My internet has been having issues, but the light didn't go off, so yeah. I have it set so that if I disconnect, it will automatically try and reconnect. Sorry about that, folks. Oh my gosh, did she find a toddler bed? We don't have to find the recipe. We don't have to find the recipe. We also can buy an instrument because she reached singing level 5 with that. So that is awesome. Now I'm a little bit worried about the stream stream stability, so not a little bit, a lot of it. I've never had that happen before. So thank you for those who stuck around. That is awesome of you. Houndstooth. So she at least is finding some valuable things here. She's filthy. That's okay. We still run in the red with the hygiene quite a bit when you're dumpster diving. Oh my gosh, look at everybody dressed like Santas. That's great. I didn't know that was a thing. I think I don't usually leave the house during Winterfest. I love it. I love it. Did you all know that that happens? Oh my gosh. I had no idea. I really had no idea. That's hilarious. So it would have been, as I was saying earlier, it resets at midnight. It would have been a great idea to be here. But that means we can come back tomorrow and at any time and check these dumpsters again. If we don't find a counter, let's pray we find one in these last two. That's what I'm praying for. A desk. Not what we need. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Counter, a counter. Another couch. So I did change the rules a little bit as I was playing along with mine. I discovered that it's really difficult to get that last tier of the Mansion Baron challenge by only dumpster diving and acquire, like you have to basically make a huge big mansion with all this stuff that you found in the dumpster, or I decided that you could buy a retail store when you hit the last tier, so you can start selling things. And I think that's great because it's a way to use gameplay that's already built in, but gives a purpose to all the crap that you're finding, basically. So I really liked that concept that I hadn't thought of before, but I probably should have. Where else? In Evergreen Harbor. She is getting pretty hungry. I think we'll hit up Evergreen Harbor dumpster and then... Oh, she could cook food there. Okay, we're actually going to go there. I didn't even think... I was going to say we're going to go home and eat the fruit and be close to the toilet. It's so funny to me that she has to deal with... Like, that is a real problem for a lot of people. So it amuses me. Oh my gosh, she could cook a grand meal here. Oh, it still costs her money, but grand breakfast. But the fact that, oh, I might have to move these actually. I think I have to move these paint cans. Sell. It's like she's not going to get cash for it, but it was because it's the lot, so she didn't get anything. All right. Hopefully she doesn't start a fire. This is a pretty low end stove. And is it even working? A low end stove, and she has like super limited cooking skill. Like none. She has none. No plates. She says no plates. I don't know what that means. My Chromebook is acting up. The screen is flashing and sound is randomly muting. Okay. That sucks. Let me just make sure mine looks good this time round. So can you restart? I'm scared. Yeah. I'm scared too. I'm scared for you. Yeah, I would say restart and keep your fingers crossed. I love watching them cook. So I'm so used to all the animations that I don't often pay attention to them. And that's kind of one thing I wanted to do on stream was kind of slow down with the game, with gameplay on stream. You know, normally I would just speed right through that until she's done and we get the accomplishment of Winterfest, and you know, I think I don't watch these anymore, and I think that's part of why I'm sort of enjoying when I remember to do it. It's enjoying the game. I'll be right back. Yes, I get it. Technical difficulties, as we discovered this morning, are not any fun. It's so frustrating when your devices don't work the way that you want them to. And you are going to grab a serving. Let's see what breakfast consists of. I'm not even sure. Fruit, bacon, eggs, it looks like. Or maybe bread? It looks like fruit to me. It did require 3 fruit, so probably fruit. And then we are going to... Oh, dang. I think I put it outside, didn't I? Oh, guess not. We're going to put these walls down because they're kind of tricky. Yeah, this lot is great because it has everything that your sim can need. It's like a junkyard, but you know, it has everything. So she can like shower here, she could take her, there's a bed upstairs, like, you know. This is off the gallery. All of these builds, almost all of them are off the gallery. And if you want to look who anybody is, who created this one specifically, this is the landfill in Evergreen Harbor. It's a great build. Actually, I'm going to open that too because I kind of think it is. Nope. I was thinking it was somebody else. And that's why I made a list, is because I never remember. Seems to be normal again, I hope. Let's cross our fingers. Everybody out there, cross our fingers that it's normal. I'm going to check my... Okay. Why didn't she go to the bathroom? I really hope it's normal for you too. Again, it's so frustrating. Oh no, she autonomously took a shower, and she's going to be dumpster diving now, so there's no point. We will have her use the bathroom, and then we're going to come over here and dive for deals. Not bond with flies. Oh, we got a trash fruit going. I don't know. Does she have trash fruit already? So the other restriction is, yes, she does, is you can only have 1 type of each plant on your lot. You can't have 10 dragon fruit and get rich that way. Going back to lurking. Okay, Apollo. Thank you so much for that lurk again. Glad you got it worked out. You want to get your points. Like, definitely make sure you're checking back every now and again and clicking those points so you can, you know, get credit for all the rewards you have and redeem them. Okay. She really wants that shower. And she doesn't know that she's going to get dirty again in these dumpsters, but I know that. So if you dive for a deal, you cannot dive for a meal, you cannot sort out recyclables. It is one use of any sort of your choosing per day. Since we don't have a counter, and sometimes they will find food, sometimes, sometimes the game doesn't make sense. It's possible I maybe looked for the wrong one. Who knows? We are going to scavenge for parts. We're going to put in inventory. Collect soy wax. Why? Oh, she did get some. Why is she not listening? Sometimes the Sims can be so frustrating, that's for sure. It's possible she can't reach them, but it did cancel the thing entirely, and she didn't do the animation, so that's probably not the case. Scavenge for parts. And there is a recycler here, so we can use, I also come here when I want to use the recycler. There's a handful of them around the worlds, but, oh man, is this Father Winter? Friendly introduction. Ho 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 ha ha ha. That's really cute. So this is a different Father Winter than the one I'm used to. Let's see if we can take a photo with him. Where is that? Also take photo with Endymion. She's completely filthy and tired, but she wants to take a photo with him. I've never tried that. Like, you would think, I was going to say, you would think Santa wouldn't want a photo taken together, but apparently he went for it. So, this presents an opportunity that I'm going to take advantage of. So we have, if you have a baby with Father Winter, the child is born with the trait Father Winter's baby, and that boosts all skills. So, we're going to do that. He's going to be the baby daddy. And we also have the tiny home lot traits, which are, we have the micro home or the macro home, the smallest one. So we have the biggest boost. And then we also use clubs to boost the rate of skill building. So this next child or the next generation is going to learn so fast. That's the plan. That's the plan. I'm really excited about that. And it is 1 o'clock. I do take my breaks every hour. And it's time for the dogs to go out. So I will be taking just a little bit longer break. Not long, but just a little bit longer break so I can let them out. And with that, I will be right back, everyone, and we will pick it up from here. It's a great time for you also to get up and stretch. I know a lot of us watch streams and hang out at our computer. So if you haven't, get up and stretch. If you're hungry, or thirsty, get yourself something to eat or drink. And I will be right back in a few. And welcome back. I hope you had a great break. I know I did. My dogs are eating in the back there. Yeah, I did that to create a super sim, and the rate they gained skills was amazing. Yes, definitely. So let's see what that did for her relationship with Father Winter. You could probably hear the dogs in the back having some breakfast. Well, he's not a friend yet. Oh, I can just click on him. Oh my goodness. Then we're going to ask for a present. Let's see what she gets. No present. Large pet poop. What the heck? I don't even know what to say. That is the worst gift ever. He clearly didn't know that she wanted a counter for Christmas. And you can only ask for one present. She can't have any more presents for Winterfest. It's 11 o'clock though, so I think we're gonna... She has the health, because she eats all the garden stuff, she has the health food nut. What is that? Health food nut. Trait. What are they called? I'm like blanking on the word. Lifestyle. Single and loving it because she is single. My husband just texted me. He bought a toolbox. So I got him a toolbox for Christmas that he got to pick out. So he works at a place that they have toolboxes. So when he went to work today, he looked and he said he got one, which is great. But the place we're going to put it is the Christmas tree. So I'm going to text him back. So that's good. I'm really glad he got himself it's one of those like big chest ones that's like, I think it was like 41 long by 24 deep, like it's extra deep. So it's a really big, nice toolbox. It should be able to handle all of his tools. But I want to say there are a few conditions. He likes to put more than tools in his toolbox, and then it's hard for me to find stuff. Like he'll put wires, like phone chargers and things that I don't think to look for in a toolbox, and so the condition would be that we have to discuss what's going in there so I know where to look for it. Yeah, Santa sucks in The Sims, but not me as Santa. I'm pretty nice, I gotta admit. I buy nice stuff for him, so... Well, I don't buy... He picks out nice stuff for himself. I guess it's the same. Like, he got me a Stream Deck, which was what I wanted. So, and I have a second camera now for my pet cam. So, there really wasn't really much I wanted, and those were the only things I could really think of. cat poop. I can't believe it. She's had such a rough year. And no, I'm just basically trying to buy some time with him and wait till the midnight passes. Just because I want to hit up the dumpsters as long as they're here, as long as it's, you know, as long as it's full. Plus, we're building a relationship. It is allowed that you cheat. You can cheat relationships to get the next baby. I didn't think about the fact that there could be a perk to doing that if you do it with Father Winter. So we may have to address that. We may have to address all of the issues. Like, if you do it with, like, if you choose Father Winter as a baby, you can only do it once, or something like that. Or you have to actually gain the relationship with him without cheating, or something like that. I'm not sure. Label all the drawers. That's the only way I can keep Tool Thing organized. Of course, I never do. I have no problem keeping things organized. My husband does. My husband has lived alone most of his life, you know, other than childhood. And I lived with somebody all but like 2 months of my life. And so I'm used to living with people and other people being in the house. And I think part of living alone, he just got in the habit of, he knows where it is. So, you know, it doesn't really matter. But, and on the flip side, I have gotten to a point of things need to go in a certain place because other people have to find it. So yeah, we've been married 2 years now. We've been together 3 years. So it's something we're always working on. Uh-oh, now the cats are going to start. Now the dogs are fed. The cats get fed in another 45 minutes, and they're going to apparently start meowing early today. Rummage, we're going to rummage. Any free stuff we can get, we want to get. So I will propose labeling the drawers. I don't know that that's going to work for him. She's chatting. Oops, I should wait to see what we get out of that. Put in inventory. Yeah, so taking advantage of the systems that are in the game to increase skill gain is not cheating. It's absolutely not cheating. It's using what we got. She has a PC in her inventory. I don't remember that. We don't, well, was that good? Probably not. It was found in the dumpster, so probably not good. We're going to recycle. I think I've planted all these. I should really double, well, we'll leave one. We'll leave one of each, just in case I haven't. The large pet poop is not the golden one. I was hoping it would be the golden one, but it's not. And small print. That's actually we might save those to hang one on the wall if he is the baby daddy. Okay. And then it is midnight. That didn't. That's one of those icons that won't go away on its own, I don't think. Not the toilet. Why is she obsessed with the toilet here? We're going to reset her just to get rid of that other one. Oh no, that might be in the way. And we're gonna dive again. That's the whole point of this, is we have been trying to do another dive after midnight. Oh, and I was going to have her change her clothes because she was starting to get cold. So, did you succeed, a Retrolark, if you're still there? Did you succeed in making a super sim? Did you get all of the aspirations done and do all the careers and that sort of thing? She found another bed. I'm actually going to have her shower here. I can't remember if she has hot water at the house or not. Or if she's generating enough, you know? He's still a teen, but has gotten just about everything he can so far. Oh, nice. So do you have aging on? That's the other question, is if you're making a super sim, is aging off or full or like long? What did you choose? I did have her sing in the shower. That probably is why her fun is going up. I don't think fun normally goes up in the shower. Maybe I could be wrong, but all right, and we are going to travel home. She needs to sleep. She's getting pretty desperate at this point. We could sleep here, but there's not really a purpose to staying here since we already hit the dumpsters up today. So I can't remember. I think it was on long. It's been a while since I played that save. Yeah, it is hard to remember sometimes. Now I want to go back and play them. Yeah. Well, I actually have a super sim. That was the only sim I played. It was the first couple that I ever made. We're going to have her sleep while I chat. It was the first couple I ever made in the game when the game launched. And I had it on a USB drive. And so whenever I switched computers, I would, back it up to that. I still am backing it up to that same USB drive. So I have like the original save file that I had. And as any pack is added, for a while there, I just played with them. And then I wanted to start doing the generations. And so I would add a generation. To them. So they had a generation. Now they're vampires, so they live forever basically. And then I play the generations. So I do have a save file that is like 117 generations, I think. It's not this save file, but this is this is a brand new save file that I made just for this. Let's see what she's got. So I definitely love breed a frog whenever you can. It's easy money. And is she at level 5 fishing yet? She is, so she can sell them on the And we only have $30 ones. But let me tell you, we should go buy a book. Do we have a bookshelf at all? No. Can we fabricate a bookshelf yet? Oh wait, we do. Yeah, I'm like, we do. Purchase books. Or can we not purchase that from here? We might have to go to a computer to do that. I want to buy the vampire book because you can create a plasma pack and those get sold for $200. Or they're worth $200. And then we have a markup of 300%. So it's definitely way... Wow, that's impressive. Yes, thank you. It is. It's a lot of dedication. I have a family tree app that I made all the family tree with, and at, I can't remember, but at something like at 50, I started adopting. I kind of eliminated finding a spouse, and so that they were still part of the bloodline, but it was through adoption. And then now the last, like after I hit 100, now I went back to playing. Now we have mates and we do that whole thing just because I'm enjoying the actual playing of it much more. Alright, so vampire book. Let's take care of our needs so we can go out and about. She did have a computer, and I don't remember her having a computer. She does. What the heck? So we're gonna... And we found a toddler bed. So we're gonna actually do some things here. This is kind of important business. We do have a desk. We have a chair. We have a computer. What? I don't know how I left that in the inventory so long. We also have a sink that goes in a counter, so we can't even... And didn't I find a toddler bed? I swore I found a toddler bed. Yes, the littlest big bed. Check her inventory. Oh, did it go in her inventory? Hello. Oh, Mac. I don't know how long ago you said hello, but welcome on in, my friend. How are you today? Check her inventory. The game is just confusing me. We have a toddler bed. She doesn't have to craft one. That's amazing. So now we need a little extra room too. Where should the toddler room be? The problem is we add on to this house as we need to, and it's not necessarily the prettiest house because of that. I think over here is where it makes sense, but I don't want to put it over there. I'm going to save this. We're going to do just a quick little building of, again, as a builder, this is not something I'm proud of. This is not a room that I will be proud of. But, nope. But we're going to do it anyway. And so this is how you get, if I were to close that off with the tool, it'll make a room. See on that, you can see the green square down there. And so that would count towards our tiny home. But if I place this here, it doesn't make a room. So then this floor doesn't count as our tiny home. So that's what I've been doing with the rest of the rooms is in order to stay under, I mean, we have a lot of tiles. It still would be a tiny house, but gotta move our bugs. I guess we could have bugs in the baby room. We won't do that. The bugs don't seem to mind being outside, so actually, why don't we put the cute one toward the front? Put this in the corner. 1 second, you guys. I can't get away with saying things with the mic off because of my open captions. Alright, and this again is just kind of imagining that we have found some siding, and that's why it's all this hodgepodge look. But here she was able to salvage a little bit more nicer, was kind of the story we're going, so we'll go with, you know, this is supposed to look like this room was built up around. And it's not supposed to be so pretty. And that's why you use this flooring. Now she has a little bit of money. I'm gonna say we're gonna buy her some carpet. She's going out to the carpet remnant store and she's buying some carpet for the baby. Or the baby room, let's put it that way. I don't know if y'all can hear my cats, but it is, my daughter is feeding them out there and they are very excited about it. So if that's what you hear, that's why you hear it. We're gonna go with, actually, you know what, let's go with something a little more kitty. I was thinking green, but we could do clouds. That goes with that carpet, all right. So yeah, we are moving on up. Oh, and I still have my decorations. So this one, we're gonna copy this type of roof too. Again, roofs are free, so that's why I have said that you can use them for this challenge. And we don't have any lights yet, or we do have lights. Let's see. We went and we got some lights at the flea market. That is kind of the one exception that I make about buying stuff, is you can go to a retail store like the flea market to buy stuff, you know, but we bought all off the grid friendly lighting just because we don't want to be using any more excess power than we have to. So so there already was a door. I didn't have to buy a door, and we're gonna just access these through the front door. I think it might be time we buy a couple of windows, though. We can afford it at this point. Right now she's making, with the garden, she's making about $2,000 a day with just that. So, I mean, give and take depending on the season. But so we're getting to the point where we need some windows. So is everybody out there playing along? What are you up to? That's my question. That's my question. What does everyone do while they're watching streams? Do you play along? Do you just watch? Do you do arts and crafts? I'm always curious. So that window is a little cheaper. Might have to redo our artwork plan here. I'm working on Sim Michelle's Furnace Challenge. Oh, lovely. We love Sim Michelle. I'm trying to do a shout out, but yeah, I did spell it right. I didn't want to, you know, hit enter and spell the name wrong. She is one of my favorite streamers. Definitely. Go check her out. She's great. She's really great. So that's super awesome. I'm happy to hear that you're doing that. I hope it is going well for you. I love that you're watching stream and doing something yourself. That is awesome. I'm playing some Minecraft. Perfect, Apollo. Wonderful. Thanks for lurking and playing. Having fun. That's what I do. When I watch streamers, I pretty much, well, this last week I was playing that, this version of, you know, the Eco Challenge, just my offline version. But usually I do building when I watch streams. All right, we are we are getting somewhere. This doesn't look quite right there, but it can look there. So right now we are on the level of, excuse me, Mansion Baron, of having a home worth $50,000 and own 15 pieces of art. And we did discover that this horse is a piece of art. So if she gets out that handiness table again, she could feasibly make some more of that art. Just checking what else we might have in here for a child. In my other sim game, the offline game, we found a bear, like one of those big bears in the dumpster. That was great because then we had a toy for any toddlers. And there's no way, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but there's no way that we can fabricate toys or make toys, right? Knitting. Knitting. Okay. You are allowed to buy one knitting basket. So we're going to do that. And then she can knit toys in anticipation of her child. So that's a wonderful idea. Doesn't provide much light, does it? Oh, that bothers me when, but I think it would look weird if we put it up. Like weird from the outside. Maybe not. Now this one looks weird. I don't know. What do you all think? Did it look better before or after? Yeah, see, I like it better like that. And now I don't like these. The builder in me is coming out, I guess. Again, I wanted to kind of have that like found feeling, like These are still things we found, so we probably should actually make this mismatched somehow. She's getting a little bit more money, but still like scrounging for things. What is this? My heart's moved way up there. I made my family disappear. That's what that made me think of. That's so weird. I'm so weird sometimes. Okay. Not much else that we can do yet. And how is she doing? She is hungry again. Do we chance eating a bunch of fruit? Well, she's at home, so she already kind of has to go to the bathroom. Did I make her do that, or did she do that? I must have made her do that. Oh well. Yeah, so she also hasn't dumpster dived here today. Somebody's got to nurture these puppies. We got a lot to do here. We got a lot to do. Chair's already good. The computer needs repairing. When I do that, I need to get the vampire book so she can make the plasma packs to sell for much more than any cheap frogs. And yes, you can sell fish right from the table. It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre seeing little fish laying out, but I like it. I like it. It works. Repair. Repair. Oh, and I should have her repair the computer. Oh my gosh. Windows Live a Messenger. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We are just playing a little eco challenge here. Eco Match and Baron. It's like extreme rags to riches. She starts with nothing and we have to get her rich, basically. Mixed with a legacy challenge. She's going to need a legacy to carry this on. She can't do this in her whole lifetime, so that is the plan here. How are you? She's going to have to pay to feed the crickets because she's not cooking, so she doesn't generate any trash, so she can't compost in. So we need to get them cooking. I died on 2013, but no problem. MSN is back. Oh. Okay. When you use the name, I mean, if you use the name, it's anything you want it to be. Well fed, she's got to nurture these little guys. So we can either collect a biofuel or the cricket flour. And so far, since we have appliances that are off the grid, I've been doing the biofuel is what I've decided because you can't use the cricket flour. She's going to talk with her friends. She is an erratic sim. So that means she does weird things. She just does weird things. We're going to dive for a meal. And now she doesn't have her bike to ride out of the kitchen. Since we gifted it to Father Winter. Oh, Mac! Thank you for the bits. The 10 bits. Thank you so much. That was very startling. I haven't got bits in a while. It's been a couple weeks. So thank you so much for that. That's really special. And it reminds me, I do have bit alerts, and I don't think they're working because that was the wrong sound. I didn't see what the visual was. Did it look like the default, like, gem spinning, or did it look like one that I had made? A banh mi. Let's see if it's any good. Normal quality. We're going to eat that because she is downright starving. In fact, she's going to eat it right at the dumpster. Do something erratic. Talk to self. She wants to talk to herself. Buy an object worth $500. We should do that as well. We're going to travel next. I don't know where. I haven't, at this point, I don't have a plan. Oh, no, we don't have to travel. We're going to travel closer to midnight. Right now, we have to supercell our garden, get that. So this one right now, due to the season, it's only 1440. That's okay. That's okay. Gather snow for water. And then we need to repair this computer so she can buy the vampire book. So we have a lot we got to do here. And hope that she doesn't get electrocuted. I wait till she had some good energy. Order. Did I miss it? Can't you order the vampire? Oh, vampire secrets. There we go. It's a whole separate thing. Whoa. She jumped. And then we should probably upgrade this to work off the grid too, or like a, you know, fuel cell, because it hasn't figured out yet. The game hasn't figured out yet that it shouldn't be working because she hasn't upgraded it. So we're going to just roll with it. Maybe part of the repair it had some juice in it, and so it could use up it could use up the last little juice that it had from power. I don't know. I just realized it's kind of weird that it's working. It's so fun seeing all those cheer hearts. That's awesome. I used to cheer a lot. You could watch ads for bits, and so I would watch ads on people's channels and then get bits, but that hasn't been working for me lately. And I did buy bits as well, but why are you doing that when we could be playing a game? Oh, and the other thing that is critical, let me look. If we fitness level 5, we can buy earbuds, which helps with, whoops, click the wrong thing here, which helps with fun. Fitness 3. Okay. We're going to have to work on that as well. I don't know if reading that vampire tomb would. If that would count as fun, I'm not sure. Let's try it. The only way to know is try, and that's, you know, a big thing. I'm not I'm not big into gameplay normally, so a lot of these little things I don't know. And she does have the tiny home perks. Oh, we should have a club going right now. We could build it faster. But she's building it plenty fast right now. I'm not too worried about that. I heard you became friends with Damien Tribble. He's pretty cool. Discovered plasma packs. Now you discover them far earlier than level 5. Excuse me. So that's why I have it as part of the rules. So it's a part of my rules, the Eco Mansion Baron Challenge. What? Did I spell that wrong? It's not working. That should be a command that works. There we go. It was just really delayed. So it's my rule that you have to wait till level 5. It's not the game level 5 where you get packs unlocked. All right. That last one was real quick. Norma has red everything. Perfect. We're going to save. I like to save anytime we sort of accomplish something. I was having crashing issues like everyone else back when, but it has seemed to be more stable lately. So I hope all of you have stable games now. I haven't heard as much complaining about it, so it really seems like it has improved for a lot of people. And so now we should just be able to create plasma pack. We have not really been good about selling things either. Let's do that. Let's do a round of selling things. This could be a very tedious challenge. She does have a decent amount of money though, so I think we're going to change the plan. Yeah, I've had no crashes since the last patch. Woo, yes, definitely woo. Travel. She has money enough where she can do what she needs to do, so I'm not going to worry about the selling table at the moment. We need to hit up dumpsters. We need to find a counter. We need to find a counter and or a sink that doesn't use a counter. So maybe Windenburg has a handful. I didn't check her hunger, but why don't we go to Antonio's Pizza and see if she could steal a meal. It's been in the rules a little bit, but I'm okay with that. The rules are meant to be broken, right? Meant to be bent. As long as we're not breaking the rules. I mean, I could write in the rules, can't steal food from restaurants, but I like the idea that we're using what the game allows, you know? That's same with like Father Winter's Baby, the clubs, the tiny home perks. Like we're just using what the game allows. She's actually not that hungry, but we could do some other things. While we wait, we're just basically waiting for the dumpsters to populate. So there's one right nearby. That's good. Insult the chef. Well, she hasn't eaten anything yet. We're gonna at least wait till she eats something. Hygiene. Why don't we have her brush her teeth? She has no sink at home, so we're gonna just pretend she carries her toothbrush. She came here to brush her teeth. Got the firemen coming in. This is a hopping place. Chat with Leon. We also might as well ask about fabrication. See if we can get any additional fabrication unlocked. That would be good. Oh my gosh, there's like an apartment up here. Empty apartment. And then I was wondering, is there a TV? Because it is, you would think maybe a pizza place would have a TV. Because it is a TV national season premiere. So we're going to have to do that as well. I mean, I could put one in, I suppose. But since there's not one, that feels like it would be cheating. So we will just wait. Funny. Knock knock joke. Hi there, how's your day going? Heron Jagger Games. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I am doing well. We're doing a lot of dumpster diving. She still hasn't found everything she needs for her house to function. She needs a counter, so she can't cook. So that's what we're doing. We're doing dumpster diving. Right now we're stealing food because she can't cook. So we're finally home from work and dumpster diving. Yeah, eat cannoli. She should have ate the pizza. So yeah, she did swipe it before Bob got to it. She's not a klepto, but the game lets you do this I think if they're in the middle of doing an action or whatever and they haven't selected the food yet and she gets to it first, she can eat it. If they start eating it, she can't get it. So she's having a cannoli. I love this idea. Awesome. Which idea? The stealing the food or the rags to riches? The stealing food is pretty fun. I just discovered it when I was playing my offline version. Let's see if that dumpster has filled up yet. Die for deals. Could ride around on the bicycle for fun. Oh, what I should be doing is jog here, stealing the food because I'm planning to try reg searches with only a dumpster. Yeah, I mean, and you can actually dumpster dive for meals. Sometimes they're spoiled. So if you go to the restaurant and do it, I've never seen them be bad before. Maybe don't try it with pufferfish just in case. But the reason I'm not doing it out of the dumpster is because in the rules that I have for this, you can only dumpster dive once per dumpster per day, and it resets at midnight. So I'm prioritizing finding the items, and she has had harvestables that she's been able to eat. However, we did determine that even though she had a level 10 bladder needs toilet, so it's like the best of the best, she was still having to go to the bathroom a lot, and we couldn't figure it out. Nobody in chat knew. And I eventually determined that it's from eating the fruits and vegetables so much that it would run right through her. So I've been trying to only eat like one at a time, and it seems much better then. So there are more dumpsters here. Jog here. We're trying to build the fitness skill too because if she has a level 5 fitness, she can buy earbuds and one piece of gym equipment, I think. Let me look. Fitness, yes. So that's the plan. That's why we're focused on that. Oh, I got a mosquito or a fruit fly or something buzzing around. Looks like a fruit fly. Go on. He's like going right at the camera. I don't know if you guys can see him, but die for deals. And Trying to find the other dumpster. It's hard to do in the dark. I should have came here during the day. She found a plant. Stealing the food because I'm planning on trying erasure. Oh yeah, I read that already. Yeah. Here it is. It was hiding behind the skating rink. Uh-oh. The skating rink is too close. Why don't we move this? Actually, we should move this. There. Now maybe she can do it. Die for deals. So I just use the tool mod. When I placed this dumpster, I didn't know that this generated here sometimes, and so that dumpster was too close. So I just used the tool mod to move it on over. I was thinking I could do this, but then it's just going to move back the next time we reload it, so I just try to move that instead. Oh yes, and we were jogging over that direction. And lurkers, we love our lurkers here, so if you are lurking, you are welcome to lurk. There's no need to chat if you don't want to. I like chatting. I'm not trying to like say don't chat if you want to, but we love our lurkers too. So we're going to have her jog over here, trying to build that fitness skill, which she is not for some reason. It's like I have hundreds of cable channels and you never know what to watch. That's true. That's true. Die for deals. So the jogging there didn't do anything for her. Excuse me. Oh, it is break time for me. We're going to see what she got. Praying for a sink or a counter. A sink, you know, like a standalone sink. Square table. Not what we're hoping for. So now would be a good time for you all to also take a break, get up and stretch. If you haven't, when we're sitting at our computers, definitely. I know I tend to sit here without moving for a while, so just want to remind everybody to take care of yourselves. We even have a command for that. Let me just use it. Eat, hydrate, stretch, and take any meds you need, which I actually do need to take some meds, so that was a great reminder. And I will be back in just a few. And welcome back, everyone. Time to get myself situated as always. It's blanket season here where I live, so I wear a blanket on my lap. It's nice and cozy and comfy. The hearts. Math! Welcome on in. How are you doing, my very good friend? I love you. And I love you all. I love that you like to hang out here with me. It's a really special thing. Oh, sorry, I was looking at my other monitor over there. My hair is driving me nuts. You are the awesomest. There we go. Oh my goodness. Let me just check something. You are the awesomest, Math. I use my husband's computer, which is right next to mine, to monitor my stream as basically as my third monitor. And I don't have open on my two screens. I don't have open what the stream looks like. I just watch the stream on his basically. And it had a really big lag. Like I've noticed that as it goes on, there tends to be a bigger lag. So I just wanted to refresh it. Thanks for being my friend. Thank you for being my friend. I'm so glad. Every time you pop in, I'm so glad to see you return. How are you? What have you been up to? How was everyone's holidays? I didn't even ask about that. Where am I? I don't know what holidays you celebrate. I know everybody celebrates different holidays. If you did, how were they? If you don't want to talk about it, don't feel like you have to. I had a very different holiday than I'm used to. Well, my parents have COVID, and I probably have it as well. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Have you been tested? Are you waiting on a result? I hope your parents are okay. It's a very serious thing to hear you say. I hope everybody is well, even though if they're positive, that's definitely a scary thing. I have been tested and this test was unclear. I have not heard of that. I'm sure it happens. So we're going to travel to the same neighborhood, I think. Maybe not. Actually, we could go. Do we have TVs here? Yes. If they're for sale, can you watch them? That's the question. So I'm not going to risk it. Does the Green Tavern Bar have a TV? I don't know where it has a TV. Does the gym have a TV? No game on screen. Oh, thank you for letting me know. Israel, this is what you can expect. So the unclear result is from being in Israel. I was just searching for a land anyway, but thank you for reminding me that. So you didn't miss anything. Does the gym have a TV? I don't think it does. The movie theater. We're going to the movie theater to watch this premiere. Israel bureaucratics is stupid. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know much about it, but I will take your word for it. Alright, we are going to watch season premiere. This is our movie theater that I did update with the platforms. It looks awesome. I love the way this looks. Before platforms, they all had like a space gap in between each level, and it worked. We just connected them with stairs. And the funny thing is that they don't use them often. Thanks for being so friendly. I don't like big meanies. Yeah, you know, this channel is all about not having big meanies. That's for sure. And I'm friendly. Like I'm just a friendly person. Maybe too much so. Like, you know, whenever I've had trolls in here, I try and treat everybody the same until it becomes desperately clear that they're a troll and they need to be treated differently. Just because there are a lot of different kinds of people in the world, and you never know what anyone's dealing with. You really never do. And so I try to have basic respect until it's clear that they're disrespecting me. That's basically my motto in life. That's my life motto. So yeah, it's we definitely mathematics redeemed tour my build. Of course, we can do that. Lovely. Save. Thank you for redeeming that. So we're gonna have to go into another save. I assume it'll just pick up where we were at. Oops. I love it when you tour my builds. I'm I'm super excited that you redeemed that. I love when anybody redeems any of the points. It just, you know, it lets me know that you have been here and you are wanting to be part of the stream. Like that's, you know, that's really special for me. It makes our friendship and our stream time, you know, worth it. All right, we're gonna load our build world. It's all the world that I build in, so I know there's no gameplay or anything. Of course, you're my friend, and you always very helping me. Yeah, you know I try to. You know I try to. It's just called Large House. What lot and what world would you like it to go in? Well, now that I finished that, I'm gonna have to go. Just let me know. I'll be right back. I have to go grab my other drink. I don't care about the world. I made it Willow Creek. It's 30 by 20, however I made it on a horizontal. If you place it on a vertical, it might not face the road. Good point. All right, we'll see what we can do here. And let's cross our fingers that the gallery works. It's usually pretty good on the weekends. They don't do maintenance or anything like on the weekends, so. All right. You know what? I should just hear the empty one down right. Okay. What is your ID? I remember it's different than your Twitch ID. And it's called a large house. Large house. I was thinking at this point I need to just follow you so I can just find you more easily. Save a lot to my library. place lot. It's a So this one, the bargain bend, will work. Furnished, yes. I have move objects on all the time in my game since I have a cheat that turns it on. So I don't have to worry about that. Whenever we have a new pack come out or an update come out and it shuts everything off, I go to build something and it's off. And I'm just not used to entering those cheats anymore. Oh, it looks cute. It's for a family of 2 parents, a child, and a teen. Whoops. What did I do? I need to hit build. Imagine the child is female and the teen is male, but you can imagine how you want. Yeah, that's the awesome thing about builds is... Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see it from... I like it. Very eco-minded. Streamlined. I like the color. The streamlined color of it. That's something you would definitely see with eco houses. This is a cool backyard area with some seating, a nice like size swimming pool. Could actually do some laps in that, but the kids could play. I like it, I like it. Barbecue area. Of course we have the solar like roof tile and then the green. I'm so glad they brought in this green looking roofing. It changes the look of so many things. Satellite dish, perfect. And then a little gardening area and a laundry. All right, let's do first floor. I'm gonna do it with the walls up. Would you rather I tour it through tab mode or like this? And going through the rooms like this, or in regular like aerial mode? What is your preference? But from the front door, I love that roof. Yeah, me too. So this way, but start at the front door. Okay. In which case, we're going to go page up. I'm not very good at it. You know, I mean, you probably know if you've been here. You probably know I'm not the best at steering these, but we're going to work with it. Okay, so front we have shoes, coat rack, umbrella. Wow, you have like all the entryway stuff here. I love it. Dog bed, some fancy art. I like the blues go in together. Some pet stuff. Perfect. Perfect little entry. Let me know if I miss anything. Living room. Love it. I love this tile too. It definitely works in here. Nice little TV. Nothing super fancy. I like that about it. It looks like a kind of a normal home because of that. I love that roof. Ooh, and we have some musical keyboard over here, little skilling area, fish tank. Now, should I go to... We'll go this way. We have some seeds planted. We have a rodent of some sort. Oops. What did I just do? Ooh, nice. Fit that in. Under the stairs. I like that. What is this? A nice little bathroom. I love this bathroom. It is really happy looking. Like the blue and the white look really nice. Trash can in here. Always good. I sometimes forget to put a trash can. I would kill for a proper upright piano on this. Oh, me too. I love this bedroom. I love this bedroom. I actually play the piano, and I had a baby grand, a brown, like oak, not oak, but you know, dark oak looking baby grand, and I had to sell it when my husband moved in because he's paraplegic and his we didn't have room for it and him to move around in his wheelchair. So, oh, and look at this. I love this. Like the personality these rooms have is so awesome. And not, I mean, not something I would think of. And this is why I love doing tours. Anytime I know a streamer of mine that I like of mine is doing tours, I will be there that day, even if I haven't done them, is because I just love seeing what everybody does. Shell tours, like shell challenges too. I love that. I've been thinking about doing a shell challenge. I don't know if I have enough viewers that would, many would do it, but it's something I've been thinking about. Oh my goodness. So is this, wow. Is this like a classroom? That would work much better than with an upright piano. I would kill for a proper upright piano. Oh yeah. Yes. Me too. Same reason. I could fit an upright piano in my house in real life and have a piano that I can't fit, with him in the wheelchair. So sometimes an upright piano is definitely much more appropriate for personal reasons. I do have a keyboard right now. It's not even hooked up. I haven't played piano in like 2 years almost. And I used to play every day. So that's kind of sad. But yes, I want an upright piano. We do have like a baby grand, and then we have a grand too. Like the fancy unlockable one is actually a little bit longer. Dad in this house is a conservationist. Mom is a soldier. Yeah, this is really nice. This is a family home office. Oh, okay. I was thinking schoolroom just because of the 2 desks there. But yeah, that makes sense. Just like a family home office. Skilling table. You have the board there where they can set curfew and leave messages. An area for school projects. I like the artwork's kind of vintage looking. Actually, it's all vintage looking. Some files. I love it. Little seating area and some drawing stuff for the kids here. And here, now we need to go this one. Oh my goodness. Wow, a fancy home gym. Somebody's won some trophies. Oh, wow, they've got the medals even. And I love what you did with those posters. Kind of putting them together, going down the wall. And some refreshments. I love it. This room is great. Very fancy for, like, normally you'd only have maybe the weights, like some weights or something, but. And the laundry room. Awesome. Again, I think I like the blue tile. Like the blue tile and the white really work. All right, did we do that one? Yes. Did I miss anything over there? The kids is for school, the parents is for their work. Yeah, okay, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Kitchen, do the kitchen next. All right, we have a door going out to the patio, makes sense. I love this little family area. Dog bowl, of course, gotta have that. Or cat bowl, I guess. I always seem to think of that as a dog bowl and then the single ones as the cat bowls, but, I used to have a feeder for my cats like that. I like the china hutch. The kitchen, nice. Dog, since I didn't place any litter box. Okay, fair enough. Some cats go outside though. Wouldn't need a litter box. Alright, kitchen is real basic. I have started to really like this, the basic, like run-down looking counters. It's a big kitchen. Of course, I am zoomed way out, so it just looks really big. Oh, lovely. This is a nice, plain Jane, no fancy cabinets, but super functional. I spent most of the money on the gym. Yeah. I forgot to look. Is this a budget build? Is this a starter home? All right. Is that everything? Oh, we got to go up. Isn't there an upstairs? Oh, yes, there is. Did you see the menorah in the kitchen? Yes, I did. I love it. That was how you kind of, whoops, showed your heritage, your culture. Sorry I didn't point it out. I did notice it. All right, let's see. We got, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm going to reset my camera. I love it. Lots of skilling stuff to do up here. That's awesome. I spent, oh, okay. We have a table, boombox. Like, this kid is set. They have this special light so that, oh man, I don't have, in my other Regs to Riches, my offline one, I don't have the light for my child, and it's awful. Like, they get woken up every single night, and I can't buy it, I can't fabricate it, I can't craft it. It's awful. As you see, she likes dinos. Yes, I love that. I love that for her. It is neutral though. Like, this could be a boy or a girl's room. So I like how you did that. You know, at least in this case, it could go either way. But yeah, I see that. And then we have a playroom. Don't wake the llama. Nice. I like it. All right, and yes, for both siblings. Okay, and here's the other one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you're right. It could easily be boys or girls. It could, you know, no biggie. Do I not have my walls up? That's super cute with all the dinosaurs. Yeah. Looks like there's... Oh, the shelf is black. That's kind of cool. I was like, how are they floating? They're not, but they are. Because we have an almost black shelf there. Now I can see it. You guys could probably see it. You folks could probably see it. My monitor is so dark compared to what you see. Which I have to try and fix. I'm gonna make a note, sorry. Taking a break from the stream here, or from the tour. Check monitor lighting brightness. I have, he has a childish size being a Void Critter fan. Yeah, totally. That's okay. Sorry, since I went off of my full screen, it wouldn't pick it back up again. All right, so both of those rooms go into the playroom. That's cool. Anyone who is watching who has not let us know, feel free to let us know your pronouns, preferred pronouns. We want to address you. Oh my gosh, I missed a lot here. You missed the side closet in the teens room. I did. I'm sorry. I told you I'm not very good at touring with this. So, there we go. He's got a couple guitars. Nice. And then we came from that door. I'm so lost again. That's the teen room, yeah. I have to go. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you so much for that lurk. You've been here for such a long time. I really appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your day, friend. This is the bathroom. Again, the blue and white. I really like that. Looks great. Ooh, cool. You use some of that sort of more aqua as well. Change, like getting a couple of different blues. I like it. When you use enough different ones, it like totally works as a theme. Look inside the little shelf. Cute. Cute, as we say here in Minnesota. And then, didn't I see... All right. Love it. I love it. Great job. Thank you for sharing that with me. Thank you for redeeming that as well. So if anybody wants to download this into their game, we have the... Let me pull your thing here. It's called Large House by Mathematics. Here is the name in the for the gallery ID. Oh, really cute. I really like it. So is this indicative of architecture in your area and some of the choices you made? I would be curious to know. In my area, we would not have tile like this. It's too cold. It would be too cold during the winter. Or was it just something you liked the look of? Nice work. Yes, definitely. I'm so excited to redeem that. Like I said, I love it when people redeem stuff. It's really fun. All right. We'll leave that there. We are going to go back to our... So yay, everybody, we do have a collab command. So whenever we do any tours, we are going to do... there's a clap command option right now. So many claps for you, Math. Exit to main menu. I don't see if you noticed, but this family doesn't have a lot of electronics. Now, speaking hours, I'm headed off to Ninster. She's doing her North Pole Challenge starting today. See you soon, Emily. Okay, Retrolick, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoy it over at Ninster too. I love her. We rated her last weekend. She's a great broadcaster, so definitely enjoy that North Pole tour. Like I said, I love doing that too, so I will see you as well. I don't know if you noticed, but this family doesn't have a lot of electronics. Yeah, well, I noticed that we had the computer upstairs and we had the kind of basic TV. I did notice that. But there's not like a TV in every room, or they had the radio as well. Why do you point that out? Did you do that on purpose? Was it to keep the price down? She's in the middle of watching her TV premiere at the movie theater. Because it's the only place I could think of that we have a TV. They only have one TV and one computer. Both are old ones. A teenager has his own tablet, though. He bought it himself with his job money. Nice. It was on purpose. They were old-timey family. Oh, okay, nice. So she is still watching the season premiere. They're just going to start it over, basically. Posture check. Oh, I missed that one. 3 hours ago. Simmerth. I'm apologize. I missed that one. I don't know if you're here, but I appreciate you redeeming that. I will do it now since I noticed it. This is like an overreach, going to a cinema to watch a TV. Exactly. That's, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But she can do some dumpster diving. Oh my gosh, they have 2 on this lot. She'll do that after she watches TV, and then there should be some out in the community somewhere. Just a matter of finding it is the question. Because of course I don't come here that often, so I don't remember where I put them. Here's one. Die for deals. And if there's one over here, there's probably one over here. Ah, right there. As I said, the teenager have a childish side, so he liked to play with his sister in the shared room. Oh, that's wonderful. That is wonderful because a lot of times teens are snob and don't like to play with their younger siblings, but since he has a childish side, I love that story that you're telling. Here comes Knox. That at least hopefully is worth some money. We need to cross our fingers for a standalone sink or a counter. Alright, she didn't want to go to the other ones. Let's see if they replaced okay. Like she can route to them. So that time she's doing it. She's getting hungry though. It's raining. Okay, this is starting to get dangerous. If it starts having some lightning, oh, we have thunderstorms possible. We might have to skip the other dumpster because if she were to get hit by lightning right now, we'd be in trouble. It would be game over. We would have failed the challenge. I don't want to have to start over being miserable. An ottoman. It got my hopes up. Oh my gosh. I thought we had a count. I thought we had a counter. No, it's a square ottoman. What a letdown. What a letdown. So sad. Glimmerbrook. My other sim that I'm playing in my offline game lives in Evergreen Harbor, and so I keep wanting to go there. Considering their jobs, Dad is mostly the computer room and Mom is in the gym, but both are shared rooms to the whole family. Yeah, that makes total sense. Wow, that lurk one is really too pushy. And why it seems to be prioritizing it over the other ones. So I'll have to look at that. Let me make a note. Look at Streamlabs bot. All right. She did the season premiere. She needs to eat something. Let's see, do we have any produce? Nope. All right. Hunger. Still no counter to cook something. Breed a frog. Make a plasma pack. So math, I don't know if you were here. when I was talking about the frogs, but she did learn the vampire. She got it up to level 5 because we wanted to sell the plasma packs, sell for $200 each, and then we mark it up 300% with the selling table. So she got a plant. Let's put the plant in the kids' room for now. She's getting kind of slim on her fruits and vegetables too. Eat pear and sing in the shower. Hopefully she doesn't run out of water when she's singing in the shower. Is her bladder going down fast or not? Considering the father was an eco-worker, of course they have a house with an eco-friendly roof. Yeah, that totally makes sense too. Like, the story you're coming up with is perfect. I love it. How to get her in the shower. Her hunger is low again. That aged off. Oh wait, no. 2 more hours. She might have a problem if we eat more, but I love making up stories. I might use this family in an actual story. Okay, so she got the bladder effects. We are going to eat a couple more then and just deal with the effects. And sleep. She's going to pass out. If anything were to happen to her right now, we'd be in trouble. I love making up stories. I'm awful at making up stories. So I'm always really impressed when other people can do it. What? So yeah, it's really cool to hear your stories and what, kind of the story you've told yourself about the build. I really enjoy that kind of thing. So thank you for sharing that. All right. We are going to nurture these. We still haven't started knitting any of the toys. She's not pregnant yet though, so that's okay. And then we are going to dive for a deal. She's getting her morning starting off right here. Make a snow angel. I was thinking we would go to a restaurant again and try to see if we can steal some meals, but she should be able to eat a piece of fruit to tide her over. No, we could gather snow. Gather some snow to go towards the water. Gather snow. And breed a frog. And eat a vimberry. What? Chat with Grace. We're not going to chat with Grace. We got stuff to do here. We got stuff to do. Stuff to find. A story will look like a Raylon, but if you are a Sims fan, you see that they mention stuff like Willow Creek or Simoleon, so you know that they live in that universe. Yeah. That's kind of fun. I'm just not a writer. Yeah. I write songs, and that's a whole different skill set than like writing out a story. Well, I mean, I guess songs could be stories, but I don't know. I'll have to rethink that about myself. Am I a storyteller? Yeah, I'll have to rethink that concept. Where are we going to go this time? We haven't hit up the... No. I'm trying to remember, we did hit up this one really early on. Sulani doesn't have as awesome of dumpsters. Let's go back to this one and hit up a restaurant. This time we'll go to this restaurant. Again, I just want to kind of vary the places we go. That's not something you like have to do. It's just my personal preference, trying to use the world, use the whole world. I put in the effort of making the whole world. So I like to use it, you know? It's a little more interesting. This looks kind of weird with all the walls put down, but it looks pretty awesome. Otherwise, we have some custom art that the person put in from this build. I rearranged it a little bit. So did she eat a fruit? Yes, she did. That kind of got her through. She is going to come in and chat with some folks. Friendly introduction. The idea is that each of the family members have his or her own story. For Mom, etc. is saving Strangerville, but since they're a family, their stories are obviously connected. Yeah, that makes sense. Down here we have like a VIP door, so only Sims of any notoriety would be able to access this area. I'm not sure what she's doing, just standing here. Is she... Oh, a restaurant critic. Haha. She is dining. Or she's good. Hopefully, maybe she'd steal the food from the restaurant critic. That would be kind of funny. But we're going to do the first one available because she is getting pretty hungry. It is coming on 3 o'clock here, so I'm not going to take a break at the normal hour of 3, just because I am going to be finishing up. Wow, look at her. She's got a pretty nice dress here. Looking good. She got her hair down. Chat, she's going to just chat. Oh, these people have their food already. Looks like he already started. Let's watch. Eat. She's gonna eat the kebab pizza. I don't think this was the menu I picked for this. I just love that they could steal food. I just love it. And it was it was the food critics. Oh my gosh. That's the best. That is the best. She stole the food. Oh, I love that. I love that. She's just hanging out over here. Nobody's yelled at her yet. Oh man. Mom will be friends with Curio, the conspiracy theorist. Curio will find out what Bess from Evergreen is scamming the father and catch her green-handed. Oh my gosh, that's really... You've really come up with the story kind of for all of them. Like the whole world. New Year's Eve is coming up. It's coming up for us as well. That's really kind of appropriate. And we may end on New Year's. Excuse me. So let's... Friendly. I thought we introduced ourselves to her. We tried to introduce ourselves to a lot of people and it's just not working. Oh, we have dumpsters we gotta dive in. I'm a little bit worried about her social skill though. Although she is erratic, so she can talk to herself. Exercise. Do sit. Oh no. She's very energized, probably from having that Vim berry. Jog here. For some reason, she's not gaining exercise skill when she jogs, which you think would be a thing. Or fitness skill. Is she? No, she's not. What the heck? I think they do with the bike, though. So maybe I should keep the bike. We gave the bike to Father Winter because the bikes frustrate me. So, yeah. Die for deals. And then I'm not going to bother running. Well, I guess maybe she goes faster if we run. Jog here. Ooh, diving in a dress. Probably not the best idea. She found electric eel in the dumpster. Wow. Well, at least we can make a plasma pack, right? The dumpsters are not treating us well. This is the life of Norma. She got dressed up to like fit into the restaurant and, you know, not notice that she's just there to steal food. But then she had to go dumpster diving in her fancy dress. Ugh. So frustrating. We came up with nothing. So it is 11. So we're gonna go head up somewhere else. This isn't doing us any good. She got a meal. Wait. She needs another meal. Maybe we will see if we can steal something else. Now that she's kind of dirty, but she's not too dirty. Oh, it looks like everybody left. Jog here. He ordered just a beverage. That's not going to help us. The food critic, she was writing her review, so she might be done. Ooh, we have a star coming in. Hopefully he doesn't go downstairs and order. The teenager is friends with the Rainbow Girls, a group of friends from Windenburg, and is in love with Sophia, one of the girls that is a musical star. Luna, another Rainbow Girl, and went to a mission with his sister to return the Void Critter cards that Max stole from her. Oh my goodness. That's like a whole story. I was thinking this was Harry Potter. Not even close. Let's see if we can. Oh, there's no one around to photograph. Really? Do you like the idea? I love making up stuff like this. Yes, I do like it. I've told you I definitely like it. You are awesome. You are awesome. Yeah. Chatting with Dustin and Salim. No, you. Don't start that again. Why is nobody ordering any food? Because they're all distracted by the star that came in. That's why. Ask to take a picture. Okay. He's posing. And she takes a picture from behind. Oh my gosh. Ridiculous. And all the while, her needs are like tanking. We just want some food. Apparently that's not going to happen, so we'll have her use the bathroom. I don't know where we're going next, but I don't know if she's going to have a bathroom there, so. Oh, and she was doing it on her own. All right, now let's go. So this was kind of a strikeout. I mean, she did get the one meal, but then she went dumpster diving and didn't find anything good. So it really wasn't worth it. We are going to go hit up the Oasis. I have to get a cabinet. I have to. The Rainbow Girls, or Morgan Fries, Luna Villarreal, Yuki Bear, and Sophia Björgsen, they go their name because each have a different hair color. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, no. You know what? This is realistic. If she's traveling in the middle of like, she doesn't go home to get dressed again, so. And we're going to practice singing. Coincidentally, this lot does have a toilet. We're going to practice singing until, or we could knit. Is there a chair? Breed a frog. Because she did get a knitting basket. Knit beanies. Green. Let's see where she goes. We're just waiting for the dumpster to populate. I'm trying to find something for her to do. How far away is the nearest bench? Oh my goodness, she can use this? That's awesome. I didn't know that. We totally should put out a grill too. Yeah, we're going to do that. I'm going to change this lot a little bit. No, this one. I mean, who doesn't sit on another person's bench? It's a regular thing. Yeah, totally. Oh, can I not put it over here? Because it's... because that's a mat. So that's why it won't let me. If I could do it right there. But it's out of bounds. Okay. It's kind of cheating, but I don't really care at this moment. Save. I added a toilet too, so it's not really any different than that. See, here's a toilet. There is a toilet inside that the folks who visit can autonomously go in here because there's a door hidden in that, so they can, or it's a frame, it doesn't have a door, so they can just walk right through it. But I can't direct them because it's a community, or because it's like a lot that is locked. I can't go in, and nobody lives here, so I can't knock on the door. And there is a cooler in there too, I think. I think I did put a cooler in there, so I could have put a cooler over here, but a grill is where it's at, I guess. I love that you put the school projects there. Oh, yeah. It looks good. It makes sense. You know, it's the kids do a school project and then people throw it away, right? I guess. I personally like having those projects displayed, but I should maybe fast forward to this. Is it? Yes, it is. So we have to get to the point, the knitting skill level, that she can make toys because we don't have any toys for the kids. And I found one of those big, huge bears in my offline Eco Mansion Bear Challenge, and it made all the difference with the kids. I mean, they got one of those every week. You can have that much Tesla coils on your shelf. Exactly. That's exactly right. Parents, not really, liking them, especially some of them are not the best quality. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I should make, they are all different kinds. I was like, maybe the different dumpsters give different things, and that's why we haven't found. But I don't know. Does anybody know if different dumpsters give different things? Or is it truly random? Recycled material. Again, if she ages up to an adult, right now she's a young adult, if she ages up to an adult, we are going to add the freegan trait for her and hope that she finds a counter that way. I don't know if maybe freegan or non-freegans just don't find that kind of thing. But she is definitely, I mean, she has been dumpster diving all her teen years, almost all her young adult, and we haven't found one. You found a TV stand. Yeah, not. I don't think you get a new trait after young adult though. No, and I'm saying we're gonna change it. We're gonna like cheat and change it just because if she can't make food, I mean, I guess we could. You know what? We're not going to. You make a good point. She's going to be having a baby soon. We will just make sure that the baby is a freegan and that the baby will just have to get a counter because you don't need to prep food for a toddler or a child. It makes it a lot easier, but she found a computer. Woohoo! A laptop, it looks like. Or maybe not an actual laptop. All right, we have 2 more to go. We're going to eat a fruit, breed a frog, make a plasma pack. Come on, baby. Find a mom in a counter in the trash. Exactly. Well, I mean, they'll have to age up first, but razzleberry, eat a razzleberry, dive for deals. Oh, look at, we have some military folk walking over here. I don't think we're going to want to wait around until midnight to hit up these twice. Her energy's pretty low, although she could nap on that bench now that we know it's there. I love that this lady just marched with the soldiers. I know, just this random lady like trying to fit in. Like the last season of The Walking Dead. Oh, gotta answer that. Do you know the burrito was invented at the Spice Festival? Wanna come and grab one with me? No. We're focused on dumpster diving. If I had a counter, I might have said yes. Or a standalone sink. I'll be happy about a standalone sink for the bathroom as well. Answer the gentleman's club. Nope. This one is a little funny because it's up on the curb and she's functioning from this level. So it looks a little funny. Oh, she actually found something other than... Oh man, look who it is. Dressed in a kilt and a hat. I guess it's not a kilt, but I saw it as a kilt. Imagine a woman asking another woman to a gentleman's club. Well, I suppose it could happen. Yeah, it could happen in certain circumstances. Well, darn, she didn't find anything. And she's hungry still. So, you know what? Maybe we will travel to the bar here. Because then we get these three still. And if I didn't add a dumpster to that, I should have, because the restaurant had 2 dumpsters. So it's only fair. It still feels, I still feel this world needs a public gym. They have, I guess I was thinking, isn't there a gym in Willow Creek? All right, let's see. Do we have dumpsters? We do not. We need dumpsters. I really wish that restaurant would have fit. I mean, look at this lot. This lot is like a junkyard. They would definitely have dumpsters. Let's see if we can find a place to put them. Yes. Oh, you're saying this world. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Right, and we have the military base, essentially, but a public gym would make more sense. I hear you. Forgot what I was looking for a second. Red. Hopefully she can use them if I put them here. Green. I might move these, hopefully. Okay, we'll see if she can use them or not. So we're hanging out at the bar. She should be able to get some social and hunger if she can. She eat chips? Some of the ones have, yes, have free chips, so we're gonna do that. Even though she has 12 grand, she's still pretty frugal. Wants to be pretty frugal with her money. Thanks for being my friend. It means a lot. Thank you for being my friend and coming here and chatting with me. Otherwise, you know, there's nobody chatting in chat, which is totally fine. We have some lurkers. But it's nice to have somebody to chat with, too. Order food. Chips. Why can't I? Must have just been somebody in the way. I don't think I will add Sims to my save file. I really don't like gas. You could get some from the gallery. I didn't either, I don't think. Well, I added a couple. Like, I added the firefighters. I may have added the jail. I know I added the people who live in the jail and the cops. But I might not have put that in the second save file. Alright, so she can hit these up next when they fill. If they fill. Oh man, we have a murder chalk line. That's kind of scary. Look at... I love this game. I do. I do. Everybody's chatting in the bathroom. They're like packed like an elevator in the bathroom chatting. Like, I have tears. I'm like so amused by this. Hello, I am some lurkers. Apollo, thank you. Speaking up. Appreciate that. I took your lab idea but made 2 smaller labs in Newcrest next to each other, a biology lab and a physics lab. Oh, that's great. I mean, like I said, make it your own. Eat chips. Okay, she's finally getting to eating the chips. Still in the bathroom, hanging with everybody. Man, all these Sims are pretty attractive. She's getting her social up. Okay, let's try and see if these have filled yet. Yes. And let's see if she can route to them. And if so, how does she route? Because there's a lot of junk in the way. Physics have rocket science, telescopes, robotics, and the weather machine. Yes, that makes sense. So she was able to reach him just fine. A chair. Why? Okay. A sink, a standalone sink, or a countertop. Ooh, 5 simoleons. How exciting. All right. So her energy is getting pretty low. Do we have a bench or anything to sleep on? Otherwise, she's gonna just pass out pretty soon. We don't have a bench. Why don't we have a bench? We have everything else. We're gonna put a bench. You would think this place would have a bench. Or maybe we could just put it... Yes, they absolutely would have a bench outside because if people were waiting to go... What is this? People were waiting... Oh. No, they wouldn't put it there. If people were waiting to go into the bar, they would want to have some place for people to sit. So this was one of the builds that I didn't put in my original save file, and so it's missing things like this that I have kind of play tested to make sure, you know, they're dumpsters and stuff. So I don't feel too weird about adding stuff to this one. Oh no, other people are using the bench too. Oh, I guess I was thinking she might not be able to sleep through it if people are hanging out there. But see, people want a bench to sit on. I told you. I told you people want a bench. I use the X-Wings instead of the regular rocket since it's ready to go. You don't need to build it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So when you click on it, you can choose to go to space. Carrie Kitty, thank you for that lurk. I am going to be ending stream very soon, maybe about 5 minutes. We're going to hit up the dumpsters one more time after it is midnight. Then it will be New Year's. And so next, unfortunately, we can't get through New Year's, but it will be New Year's and next stream next weekend. So you can use any of the Star Wars ship as a spaceship. It'll probably have the special Star Wars missions, though. Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, so this nap is going to get her through midnight, so we can dumpster dive again. Dive for deals. Dive for deals. Cross your fingers, everyone, for a standalone sink or a counter. And then we're going to hit up the other ones as well. Daffodils. 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 Oh, this time she went a different way. Or maybe did she go, I don't remember which way she went before. I just want to keep the regular spaceship a geek con thing, which the science lab having more advanced ship like X-Wing. I mean, yeah, that when you explain it like that, that makes total sense. I like that idea. And I like how much thought you're really putting into this. That's so fun for me to hear. Gotta answer the phone. Oh, Bjorn Björgensen has passed. Oh, she was kind of working on him. Oh man, I hope Father Winter doesn't pass. Oh, Father Winter is eternal. Okay, never mind. I got scared there for a minute. She's really smelly. A refurbished table. She's found a handful of those. The physics lab is larger in size, but the biology lab has much more stuff in it. I could see that. Like the physics lab, again, like you said, has those big, kind of big items about biology. So what kind of stuff did you put in that? Excuse me. Recycled materials. 2 simoleons. All right. We're going to travel this lady home. Her needs are pretty darn low. So that's disappointing. I was really hoping we would find either of those items for this stream. But it is New Year's. It is New Year's in the game, starting at 6 a.m. And so I want to wish everyone a happy New Year's while I'm thinking of it. And 2021 has got to be better than 2020, that's for sure. All right now we're going to have her sleep. Gardening, animal research, like the vet clinic stuff, anatomy, the hospital treadmills, and of course a microscope, of course. All right, it is New Year's officially in the Sims game. So when I return next weekend, this is where we're going to pick up. So I'm looking forward to that. Hopefully for Norma, it's a good year as well. And I hope you all have a safe New Year's, a happy New Year's. And yeah, thank you so much for a wonderful stream. And Math, I really appreciate you chatting. And all the lurkers, I really appreciate you as well. Yeah, so while we have a handful of folks, I am going to go on a raid. I'm going to look for somebody here. See who we can raid. We will raid somebody that I watch quite a lot. And I'm really, yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I love you all. I really appreciate you. Let me get my raid set up. I'm still pretty new to this, so we are going to raid Sim-Ali. She's been very helpful at helping me figure out figure out a lot of technical side of stuff. So, I just want to, send out the love on over to her. Oh my gosh, that went really quick. I'm going to have to type that again. So please stick around. All you have to do, don't touch your screen. It's going to bop you on over to her stream, and we're going to just go say hi. I do have a raid command. Oh my gosh, why is it so quick? Okay, let me type my raid command for you all. Apollo, Happy New Year. Thank you for being one of my uttermost comfort streamers. We love you, Emily. Thank you so much. So if you all want to copy and paste this raid message, we are gonna I'm gonna transfer you over to her stream, and then you're going to paste this raid message in. So I really appreciate you guys. I look forward to seeing you in the new year. Yeah, so everybody take care. Happy New Year, and we are going to go on over and raid her in a couple seconds. Now I'm going to start it one more time, and this year is for real. So hang on out and type that message, copy and paste that message in when we get there. So bye, everybody. See you in the new year. Bye. I love you all. Bye. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, that scared me. Could you tell? Could you tell? Oh my goodness. Let's get a shout out. Oh my gosh, I can't type. I can't type. Thank you for the raid, Emily. Thanks for the follow, Mac. Welcome in, raiders.